Still out there? Is the kitten still out there? Should she go back downstairs? We are live. God, I hope we are. My room is dark. Hold on. This is much darker than I realized. Give me one moment. Let there be light. Oh. Hello, Aiko, Kale, Tori-kun, Piper, Leakin, Foxy. I get everyone? I think I got everyone. Did I miss anything interesting before I started? I think EU is coming to EU is coming to Fontaine in 5 minutes. Yeah. You can hear me typing. Yeah, for some reason my mic's picking up on the starting screen now. I don't want it doing that, but Streamlabs wants to fight me on it, so that's fine. So hello everyone. How you guys doing? I was in the beach, but now I'm here. Nice. Well, you know what they say, life's a beach. Discord link? Alright, I'll check Discord. There's no Discord link, you lied to me. Oh, I need to put in the Discord link. Ha 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 ha. I know what I'm doing. I'm not a dumbass, I swear. Thank you for the reminder. I've been so good about that lately, too. Piper's doing good. Good mic. Yeah, I have a good mic. I think my mic is good. It seems to sound pretty good. I want to upgrade it. Pin message. How is your cat? Well, let me tell you, she's doing much better than yesterday. She's on her feet again. She's running around the house, and this morning she has a, I sent a picture in the Discord, but she has a onesie on right now to help protect the injury, or I say the injury, but where the surgery was. So she has a scar right now, and so we got to make sure she doesn't go cleaning it, right, and trying to lick at it. Well, she got the onesie off this morning, and that was a panic. 3 minutes to what? I think they mean 3 minutes for the EU version of the patch to drop. So, the EU so, sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. In EU, I believe, well, it's not that the patch will drop in 5 minutes, that the banners will be gone in 5 minutes. I think it's like an hour or two after that is when the patch will hit. Or they'll go into, what's the word, maintenance. It's tomorrow, I think. Well, it's today for NA. Oh, you know what? You might be right. I think it did say tomorrow for EU. I might be wrong. But it is today for NA. It is today at like 10 o'clock, though. It's not like... it's not reasonable for me to stream it. It's good she's already recovering. Yeah, she's mostly back on her feet. We've got to keep an eye on her. We have to watch her like a hawk, though. So I'm going to probably be getting up and down throughout the stream just to check on her and like stuff like that. My parents are both downstairs, and I believe she's downstairs right now, but... we gotta be mindful of it, and if anything happens, you know, if I have to suddenly shut down stream, you can assume it's because she hurt herself and I gotta go to the vet. I'm gonna just hope it doesn't come to that, though. Like, she's been pretty good so far, so, you know, knock on wood. The banners are gone, and they're in maintenance for 6 hours around midnight. Gotcha. Hey, D-Luxem, welcome to the stream. And Genova, welcome to the stream. Substrix, when is Yelan coming? Tomorrow? Well... yes, but for NA, she'll technically be here at about 10 o'clock, 10 p.m., so in 12 hours from now, for me, in NA, but I'm not going to be rolling on that banner, so that's, well, technically I'm rolling on that banner, just not on this account and not for Yelan, and you know what, we'll talk about that later. That's it's getting complicated. Anyway, I don't know if you can see my bed so well. You'll notice that the bedding from my bed is gone. Because I had to keep the kitten in my room overnight, or throughout the entire day yesterday after we brought her home, and she couldn't walk, right? So I had to help her. I had to feed her with a spoon, and I had to help her get around and use the bathroom. And let's just say my sheets did not get the good end of that. So all my sheets and all the clothes that were nearby at the time are in the laundry.
The desert's a tough adversary.
Hey, Midnight Ninja! Welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty good. The banner is gone. Yeah, we got... how long do we have on ours? 6 hours? Yeah, we got just under 6 hours on this banner, so if I wanted to do one last roll, I could, but... I'm not. Because I'm cruel and unusual to my chat some days. But yeah, this is the last day. It's the last day we have to look at all this green. Look at all this green, beautiful scenery. We get to exchange this for blue, beautiful scenery. Next banner is Liney and Yelan. Good luck with that, chat. Oh, for sure. Much luck to everyone who's rolling on them. I know I'm going to be rolling for Liney on the free-to-play account, so we'll have some fun there, and hopefully we get lucky on that. It'd be so good to get a Fontaine 5-star as the first 5-star on the FTP account. And it's going to be a good way to test the luck of the account, too, right? Bye-bye, Sumu. Hello, UK. UK, but isn't Fontaine French? I'm rolling for Yelan. You've said so many times, and I believe you. The irony of the situation is that we finally get Fontaine, the banner drops, you're going to look at Yelan, you're going to go like, never mind, I don't want her that much. Just to really mess with everyone. I hear pitter-patters. The kitten's nearby. Yeah, so we'll get the dailies done, spend our resin. What the hell was that? Sorry, I just felt something touch my ankle. You ever just feel like something touched your ankle and you're like, oh god, what was that? It's raining, and Lightning has a top hat, so I think it's the UK. I can't argue with that, so I'm gonna give that a pass. Genshin has a big storage problem, and people wanting Nintendo Switch. People wanting Nintendo Switch. You and what storage exactly? Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, with the Jesus Christ. Yeah, I kept trying to do the update, like yesterday, the pre-patch, and then I thought I had set it up, and then I realized I went in today, and I'm like, oh, it didn't stick yesterday. Oh, that's weird. And I clicked it again. It wasn't pre-patching. I looked at it closer, and it's like, oh, you need 66 gigs of free space. And I'm looking at it, and I'm like, I don't have 66 gigs of free space. No, I only had 60, apparently. It was 7 gigs for my poor phone. Yeah, 7 gigs. 66 for my PC. 60 effing 6. Like, good lord. I have to go through my Steam library in more detail and just pick out stuff I'm not playing anymore and just, like, dump them. Because, like, I'm not playing every game at the same time. I probably don't need Resident Evil 4 Remake installed right now, even though I might want to play it again. I'll reinstall it when the time comes. But, damn. Rip mobile players. Well, if they manage to get it down to 7 gigs, like Aiko's saying, like that's still really heavy for mobile. But that's really impressive, you know? Like, 66 down to 7. That's crazy, right? But, just the same, I mean, like... You know, if Hoyoverse wanted to make, like, a killing right now, like, financially, you know what they could do? They should sell their own proprietary Genshin Impact themed, SD card for phones. Think about it. Absolutely brilliant. Everyone would buy it. And hey, Yu Wang, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh. And I do apologize if I'm still like having like brain haze like I was yesterday, because like yesterday I was low sleep because, you know, trouble sleeping and getting up really early for the kitten. And now I had trouble sleeping because I was just watching the kitten all night. So now I'm like, my brain is like absolutely like how do I describe what my brain is right now? You know, I actually know exactly how to describe how my brain is. I actually have something for this. Bear with me a moment. The problem with SD cards for phone is that every phone nowadays, thanks to Apple, have no SD card slot. That's why I stay away from Apple products for that, because they're so proprietary with their stuff and it's such a mess to work with. And the other reason... Well, Apple tried to assimilate my computer once, but that's a story for another day. I don't know why they want to get rid of SD card spots. Like, it's such like a... Like, why would you do that? It seems ridiculous. Because, like, what do you sell? Like, you're not selling more storage. What, you trying to sell, like, cloud storage? Okay, then sell cloud storage. Do it. Give me cloud storage. Give me something to work with here. Come on, people. Hold on, I'm trying to find something, and I'm having issues finding it. Because, you see, I actually have a massive folder on my computer. It's probably one of my biggest image folders on my computer. That's just reactions. Like, it's literally nothing but reactions for me to post in Discord. And other places, but mostly Discord. But there's one in particular that sums up exactly how my brain is functioning right now. And I just gotta find it. I think it's called Strombled. Where the heck is it? I cannot find it yet. Hold on. We'll find it. We'll find it. We will find it. I know what the picture looks like. I just have to, like, spot it. I found Paimon with a gun. Hey, Ajax! Welcome to the stream. I'll catch up with the chat, too, in just a second. I apologize to everyone who's sending messages, and I'm not, like, reading right now. I'm just, like, doing everything. I'm just trying to find one image. Ah, here we go. I found it. It's a small picture, but this is it. Have you been scrombled? This is my brain right now. I'm scrombled. We found it. Symptoms include experience of dust, vast energies, insight into illusionary nature of self, big jug hot cheese, satellites crashing into your house, killing you instantly, and entities in your room at night. Yeah, this is my brain right now. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm scrombled. That's my brain right now. And yes, I was just looking at Black Mesa. I was uninstalling it. Also, just because I like hearing the sound. I like hearing that sound. It makes me feel nostalgic. Anyway, what did I miss in the chat? Android copies Apple's mostly new phones. Has no slot to add a card or headphones jack. What the hell? Why is this becoming, like, the standard? It's a horrid standard. It's user hostile, and then, like, it's just not, like, functional. Like, what, are you selling something to, like, make it better? Like, inventing a problem and then selling the solution is, like, a dick move. Like, that's just all there is to it. Hello, humans. I love Apple because it's one of my 5 a day. Apples, the fruit, are good. It's today, but tomorrow it's very late night today, Foxy. Yeah. In Asia, the banners are there already. Maybe. I don't know yet. I've been asleep since yesterday afternoon. I wish I was. Just wait until the chat goes ballistic. Oh, don't worry, it will. My ping is now hanging around 100 ms, and the lag is... 100? And you're, like, having lag? When I'm on the EU account, I'm, like, living at, like, 120, and it's fine. Lucky me, I have 8 terabytes on my PC. 8 terabytes? That's pretty swanky. I got, like, I got a healthy 2 terabytes of, like, solid state, which is, like, it's good. But, like, man, it fills up fast when I'm, like, I want to play good games on Steam. I start installing games, and then I realize, I'm running out of space. Does anyone have sleep paralysis? Because I do. I've never experienced sleep paralysis before, but I've heard it's quite harrowing. And hey, Mohan, welcome to the stream, my dude. How are you doing this fine morning, afternoon, or night? I hope you're well. We're just enjoying the chill last day before Fontaine drops. And I have a lot of stuff to do today because due to the kitten and her surgery, I also forgot to pick up my medication yesterday. So I gotta make a rush trip over to the right after stream. I gotta make a rush trip over to the clinic and pick up my medication. As I adamantly I refer to them affectionately as my happy pills. All good, very good. From what Piper told me, it's terrifying. I've heard, like, I haven't heard from Piper obviously, but I've heard in general that, like, it is not it's not a super pleasant experience. I think Fontaine is coming at 6 a.m. for me.
Thank you for...
Now the question is, are you getting up early? Are you going to get up early to experience Fontaine before anyone else, or are you going to wait? Because I know how I normally handle these things. I just do it at my leisure. I'm like, I don't need to be the first one on. I used to be. Back in the day, I used to be like that, but not anymore. I got one of, if not the best, hat for Skara. Ooh, that sounds promising. Is it better than my hat? Or do you just mean Skara's hat in general? Because, like, you want to talk about, like, the best hat. Because when I think hat in Genshin, I don't think Skara's hat. This is the hat I think of. I think of circlets. These are hats. Look at that. Look at that puppy. I wish I had a crit damage version of this one. Oh, wait. I do. Sorry. I'm done showing off. Oh, Zoomy! Sorry, the kitten's coming into the room. Hi! And she's gone. Okay. We gotta be careful about her jumping on things. She also probably shouldn't be doing the stairs too much, but she seems okay. It's just one of those things you have to check on her every so often to make sure she hasn't messed up the stitches. I wake up at 6 a.m. all the time. How do you live with it? Oh, and there she goes zooming by. I don't know. Tomorrow is Fontaine coming. It should be. At least on NA, I know I'll be logging on to Fontaine tomorrow for stream that day. And also I'll be handing out some welcome moons that day, so make sure you're here for that. I'm gonna just wait till the Zhongli banner. I'm in the same boat. We're rolling on Zhongli. A, because I actually really want the new 4-star on that banner. I'm actually really interested in them. And the other... Well, actually... Have they shown off Freminet's stats yet? Is that official yet? Can I talk about Freminet yet? Because, oh my god, I want to rant about Freminet. Cats will never listen if you tell them no. It's true. I'm like in Sumeru, not going to open any chests until the last week before 5.0. I want something to do. I scream for God. Hey, why is there no content? Don't you have like a million things to do? Yeah, but I want more! Give me more content. I require more additional content. I demand it. You can because I want to listen. I understand, but like I also can't. I don't want to be like on stream talking about it because I am trying to get onto Hoyoverse's creator program, which I did sign up for. I haven't heard back yet though, but it might be because I hadn't really posted on the Hoyo Lab very much. So I'm starting to actually post on Hoyo Lab now. The moons are not today. No, it's going to be day one of Fontaine. Like I wanted to be part of like the Fontaine like celebration. Remember, today's Tuesday. Giveaway is on Wednesday, the 16th. But if anyone knows if they've posted Freminet's kit, like, officially, and I can go on a rant, because, oh my god, I want to go on a rant so goddamn bad. But, like, if I'm trying to get on Hoyoverse's, like, good side, and I want to get into the creator program, I can't go talking about stuff that's technically that's not official, so. Like, that's why as soon as they posted the weapons and the new artifacts, I was like, oh, hell yeah, we're talking about this. I just like the Archon quests, so I have nothing to do, of course. Well, all I have is waiting for new quests. I even can't build new characters, because they're all built at 90 maxed out talents. Good God! Dedication to the craft, my dude. I respect it. Oh, you mean the next day? The next day being tomorrow, yes. So, not today, but tomorrow. We'll be doing, we'll be handing out a couple of Welks. They probably will show his kit when the second half is out. Yeah, okay. I'll tell you all something that I can talk about, because they've shown his portrait. They show him using the bell in all of his trial, everything they've shown off, all his promotional material, the trailer, his artwork, his splash. His official weapon is the bell. He's not good with the bell. I'm mad. I'm more angry than you can. I cannot express the amount of rage brewing in my soul over this fact. Okay, like I am ready to become destruction incarnate. Do you understand? And that's all I'm gonna say on it. That's all I'm allowed. That's all I'm gonna mention. But I still do want him, because his kit he looks interesting still. Hey, I was here the whole time, and yesterday too. I stalked you. Oh my god, man, it sounds creepy when you put it like that. You should probably just say you were lurking. Lurking sounds way less creepy. Anyway, hey Kareem, welcome to the stream. It's all good. Sorry, no reply. Hey, no worries, man. If you want to just like chill and like in the background and just watch the stream without like chit chatting, that's cool, man. No worries. There's no obligation. Enjoy the stream how you want to enjoy the stream, man. I always tell people there's never any obligations to do anything, Just like I just appreciate having people here. So, last day, and I think being the last day of Fontaine, or before Fontaine, we should take one last stab at Noel pieces. Yeah, thanks. I wanted to troll you. Hey, don't troll, man. You shouldn't troll, man. That's not good. That's not good for business. Then why they use the bell on him? The same reason they use, if you look at all the promotional material and the splash art for Yunjin, her official weapon is Dragon's Bane. You know how many stats on Dragon's Bane work on Geo characters? 0. So, do with that information what you will. I sent you some stuff. I'll take a look at that in just a moment. Alright, let's see. Let's grab the squad for this one. Foxy, they have unreleased swords on Kaching art. What do you expect at this point? It's true. Now, granted, I think in Kaching's case, I think her sword is just artwork. It was before they were really thinking about... Like, Kaching was made, and, the art was done for her, before they had the idea that, like, okay, every weapon that we're going to show off is going to be, like, a real weapon in-game. And then that kind of, like, changed over time. But, yeah. I want you all, when you get a chance, look at Yunjin's art, realize she's using Dragon's Bane, and ask yourself, why is she using Dragon's Bane? I looked up how to pronounce Sampo to Electric Boogaloo. And apparently, it's like Risley. Risley! He definitely got Riz, I'll tell you that much right now. Anyway, guess what? I got to late Layla Yao Yao starters, and Bennett, Barbara, and Farzan Noel. Oh, okay, I see. That's a good lineup right there. If that's like what you're trying to say is like it's an early lineup, that's actually pretty good to start with. Lots of healers and support, like you're good. Eyes on me. Billowing Surge. Where's the big guy? Attack of the big guy. Strike down biggins. Dragonbane looks good on her. Now that I'm not going to deny. I'm not going to say like the weapon doesn't look like it's good on it. It looks good on her. Just like, honestly, you look at Freminette, and you know what? Totally, that the bell totally fits his aesthetic, and it looks good on him. Sure. But does Dragonbane even work on her? No, it doesn't even. It doesn't even remotely function. I mean, unless you tried to make her Pyro, a Pyro auto attacker with Bennett infusion, then maybe. I just had an idea. Hey guys, you want to try that someday? You want to see if we can do Pyro Yunjin to make the Dragon's Bane work on her? I just call him Rio the Slay. That would be phonetic, wouldn't it? You look at it. I'm going to pronounce this phonetically. Rio the Slay. I can't argue with that. Well, it's in his name. We need the banners. I can't wait until the banners anymore. You can wait, my dude. Hold on tight. Try Geo Child. Now, how would that work? I have better. No. Now, you see, you could do Pyro characters. You can do Hydro Infusion. You can do Cryo Infusion. There's not really a way to force a Geo Infusion. Now, granted, if there was, I would have fun with that. I would be using that. Like, a Geo Infusion on Noelle? Could you imagine if you had, like, ease of access to Geo damage all the time? I think that'd be kind of sick, wouldn't it? I will stay silent. You may stay silent if you so choose. Or you may talk. It is your choice. You have the power. The choice is yours, and yours alone. And what else? Cryo Hu-Tao? I mean, theoretically, yeah. Here's the thing. If I'm going to do, like, a meme build, I want them to be some synergy, right? Like, I'm down to force a synergy, but, like, where's the synergy in Cryo Hu-Tao? How did that work? What would we get out of it? Because you can't vape Hu-Tao. Or you can't melt it. She can't melt her own skill or her own attacks because she just infuses. She doesn't do any damage. Animo Lining. Wait. Yeah, okay, sure. I want to try like a DPS lining, maybe. It's sad that there's no Geo Sumeru characters so far. Yeah, it's so strange, isn't it? Like, I think everyone was kind of expecting, like, at least one. And I think there was, like, not a trailer, but there was, like, a tease for one, and then it just never happened. Very weird. I will stay and look at you. You may do that. You have my express permission to do that. You can watch the stream and look at me all you want. I can't... I mean, I can stop you, but I have no reason to. That's the thing. It's not supposed to work, GeoChild. I mean, yeah. Here's the thing with... when I say, like, I want to make something, like, stupid like that, I want to make it work. Like, as far as I'm concerned, Pyro Chi-Chi was a rousing success. Because that worked. Did it work well? No! God, no! It was terrible, but it worked. Benny and Eula is Pyro Eula. Yeah. And there's some synergy there, because you can kind of do your own melts then, sort of, but it's missing something. You're missing some sauce. You need the special sauce. Like, that's where, like, that's like why Pyro Kaya is kind of cool, because he can do his own melts real easy. And that's kind of neat, right? Alright, sir. Hands where I can see him. He's resisting arrest. You okay there, dude? Guy, are you okay? Ah! Okay, he woke up. He looked like Kirara was going to be Geo. Right! I think I was, like... I was told that by a friend that, like, oh yeah, she's Geo, 100%, and then... because of leak. And you see, this is why leaks are generally not always reliable, because you get stuff like that, and it's like, oh, she's Geo. No, she wasn't. She was probably never Geo to begin with. I think Goro was the best Geo so far. I mean, he's the best Geo support. I mean, like, you don't get much better than Goro for, like, if you're running a Geo team, Goro's there. 100% of good Geo teams run Goro. I'm hitting 40k with Melt Kaya. Hey, there you go. Like, initiating your own melts with Kaya is pretty powerful. Like, we were screwing around with that one day as, like, a joke, and we, like, realized pretty quick that, like, wait, he's level 1 talent for a normal attack is, like, doing, like, 18k. Hold on. Wait a minute. There's something here, maybe. Oh, I was also one of the fooled by she was going to be Geo. Yeah, I wasn't looking up leaks, but, like, because I tend to stay away from the only leaks I look at are numbers. Like, once a character's been, like, officially announced and, like, they've shown off what they can do, I want to see the numbers. That's the one thing I care about. I'm like, okay, I want to see what they scale with and how they scale. Because I want to start making plans. But, so I didn't know about her, like, at all. I was just going by what people were telling me on that one, and I'm just like, oh, there's a Geo polearm character coming, and I'm like, oh, neat. I didn't even know who it was. I just heard that there was Geo polearm. And then it never happened, so. Nav also speculated to be Geo, but she's not. She's Hydro, yep. Goro is the last Geo. He's the first Geo bow. Is he the last Geo? Oh my god, is Goro the last Geo character to come out? No way. No, Yunjin came out after him. Yunjin came out after Ito. I'm pretty sure. Why are all the female animal characters sweet? I don't know. I don't think Lynette's going to be particularly sweet. Looking at what, like at her setup, I don't know about that. Well, we got garbage. We got Garbador. People are so angry about Rio the Slay. I mean, Sampo 2 Electric Boogaloo. I mean, Risley. Because they're angry about him because he also buff. Wait. He's also buff, and Ito still has noodle arms. They can fix it, but choose not to. Animo's either edgy or sweet. Let me think about this for a second. I mean, okay, to be fair, edgy and sweet are very broad categories. Let's be real here. Let's sort by element. What are we working with here? No, wait, I need to... elemental type. Here we go. Okay, so edgy. Neither edgy nor sweet. She doesn't fit. She's not sweet, and she's definitely not edgy. I wouldn't say he's sure sweet, I guess. Okay. Vague. Definitely not sweet, just tired. Now you say... So actually, you say all the Animo girls are sweet. I would say that, like, no. No, only, like, 2 of them are. That's 50%. Kazuo isn't sweet. He is. Kazuo's depressed. That is also true. Piper, go get a blanket. Sprix, I think on the phone will be 9 gigs. Maybe it varies from phone to phone. I don't know. But yeah, so Sucrose's name is literally Sugar. So, yeah, sweet. Sweet and hardworking. We were talking about female characters, but we'll include the males, I guess. Edgy. Cryptic. Depressed. Tired. Punch. Rude. Edgy. There we go. They can fix it because they did at 3.4. They changed Dory because her art wasn't the same as her model. And Yelan got nails. And no one even noticed that on Dory. Albedo's hair has left the chat. Yeah, I think they're doing it with newer characters because those are the ones that people are interested in. And that's where they get a lot of their money. Like, they don't make as much money on reruns, typically. So, it's just, I would wager for them it's not, like, a financial priority, which, like, sucks for us, but, you know. It is what it is. I would love to see Ito get, like, to stop skipping arm day and get to, like, start pumping some iron. And what did they do to Dory? They said that she didn't match her art, didn't match her model. What did they do to her? Now, keep in mind, I might not have been playing when the change was done. What about her model changed? Alcoholic. Her leg bracelet. She has a leg bracelet? Okay, hold on. Oh, I gotta do this from the archive. Let me do it from the archive. I can actually see more this way. Because if I do it from the archive, I can make comparisons. Dory-san? I love Mora. That's nice. I like Dory's design. I think Dory is a cool character. You know what? Go on YouTube and type 3.4 changes. Alright. Let's take a look at this. I'm kind of curious about this myself, actually, if I'm being honest. I'll put this on that. We can watch this together. So, 3.4 Dory change. Only Dory can do this. Why Dory failed. She's a 4-star. Shut up. All new features and changes in Genshin. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're gonna watch this together. Why not? This is an interesting little tidbit of Genshin history. So let me just full screen this. I'm gonna get the audio coming out of my TV so we can hear it together. I need my sound mixer. Give me a moment. I wasn't planning on this, so this is a little bit impromptu, so just bear with me a moment. And if I switch over... Yep, I'm up in the corner. The missing fingernails. Oh, she just didn't have fingernails. Okay, that's a minor change. The design of Dory's legs and her illustration was also changed. Oh. Oh, they didn't change her model. They changed the artwork. Okay, we know about all the monsters and whatnot. These are mid. This patch added the Wii Nut. We don't want to talk about the Wii Nut. Okay, these are all the enemy types. Flying serpents. Okay, this is all small stuff. So they gave Yelan fingernails and they just changed Dory art to take away these this ornate leg band rather than adding the leg band to the model. Okay. Hey, Phantom Hero, welcome to the stream. We were just taking a look at something. Apparently they changed Dory's artwork at one point, and I didn't know that. So we were learning together. We were experiencing Genshin history. I like Dory's bow. I like the bow in her hat. Neat. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Phantom? Welcome, welcome. They did say... She had a bracelet on her leg. Okay, yeah, they changed it. Alright. Yes. I understand. So, yeah, this is an interesting situation we find ourselves in. There's no events to do. It's the last day before a patch. Like, it's kind of crazy, you know? Like, we actually 100%ed everything. I'm doing great. Just doing a countdown. Yeah, I'm with you there. I'm kind of in a similar boat. Yeah, we've covered everything. We've gotten every single Dendroculus on the map, or every Oculus on the map. We've gotten all exploration to 100%. We've done every single side quest. We've done every story, every quest, every secret. The only secret that we didn't finish. And we could do it today. It'd be a hell of an endeavor. But it could be worth it. We could try to find all the Aranaras. Hey, Antonio, welcome to the stream. How are you doing this fine morning, afternoon, or night? So, what do you guys think? Do we switch over to the free-to-play account, or do we tackle probably the most outrageous collectathon that this game has to offer? You finished the desert puzzle pieces? Yes, we finished the puzzle pieces yesterday. Oh god, the R&R was hell to find. Yep. Go complete the TCG. There's no way you've done that too. Complete the TCG? As in, like, get every card? Well, I'll have you know. I haven't gotten all the updated cards, but I have, I've done, like, all the TCG stuff, all the TCG quests and challenges available. Because I'm not the biggest fan of the TCG. It's okay, but it's, like, I'm a big card game guy, so I'm very picky about the card games I play. And it just didn't scratch the itch for me, unfortunately. So it looks like people are feeling more, like, free-to-play today. And I think that's the play right now. But we'll take one little final farewell of Sumeru. I don't know why I went to Mondstadt to say good farewell to Sumeru. I mean, it's not like we're never going back to this place, but just a quick little run around just to, like, take in and appreciate all, like, the coolness. Because, you know what? Say some people may not be as positive as I am. I think Sumeru was the best region so far. I mean, Inazuma's a close second, but Inazuma lose points for Tepe existing. And its quest pacing was really, really bad, but, like, the core of it is, like, was still, like, the zones were so good. Free Pain. Only standard banner for free to play. Yep. You know, the sad thing is we're so close to a standard banner 10 pull, and I wish I could pull this off. Well, technically I can. But one final peek at the tree, I guess, too. Level 50. Look at all these rewards we got along the way. I can't wait until we find Fontaine's tree. You think it's going to be a tree this time, or is it going to be something else? Bye-bye, Sumeru. I still need to explore you. Bye-bye, Sumeru. I only did you to get Scarra's name in Fontaine. Good thing I don't need to explore it. I mean, I'm big on the exploration. I'm very, you know, well, as you can tell, I'm very thorough when it comes to exploring this stuff. But I think Sumeru has a great area. The quest lines and the stories were so good. I wish that some of the side quests got a little bit more love. But, like, other than that, like, I think this was fantastic. Also, big shout out to our Sumeru Catherine, who left her little box for 5 minutes and was immediately killed. Because that is just... Catherine stepped outside of her comfort zone for 5 minutes and was murdered. So, you know what? Maybe it's just a... Maybe we should all just stay indoors. And one last place to check out. One last place to get a good view from. And I'm feeling... Yeah, we'll head up the desert in the middle of it. Yep, 100% in Sumeru as well. I love every region because the scenery and OST is godly. Can't say the same about the story, though, which is the same. Yeah, because some stories are better than others, definitely. Like I said, the Inazuma storyline is good, but the pacing is garbage. The pacing is so bad, which is so sad because it is a good story. The characters are good. The art design is good. The region's so good. And then in the lore is good, but... That's actually... Oh, that's a screenshot right there.
I don't know that one.
I wasn't talking to you, though. I'm sorry. Is there a... Can I just go full first person? Ah, there we go. That works. That's a good screenshot. I'm going to hold on to that. EU until 1 a.m. I feel like you're going to throw something for not exploring. Oh, God. I'm with Kathy. Stay indoors. What is going on in the chat right now? These banners are gone. True. I forgot. forgot how slow it was. Yeah, well, it wasn't just like it was... Actually, okay, my problem was the Inazuma pacing. It wasn't just that it was slow, because it was really slow in the start, and then it does like one of these. So it's going slow, and then it skips to the end. It just, like, it felt like it was going really slow, and then it just skips everything. And then it's just like we're at the end, and it's like... How did we get here? We're a wanted criminal in each region. Were we wanted here? Yeah, we were kind of wanted. Look, you know, before we switch accounts, let's take some bets. I want to take some bets. How fast are we getting arrested upon our arrival to Fontaine? We were in jail in Sumu. It's true we were, but we weren't there right away. It was at the end. And it wasn't because, like, we weren't there and then, like, put on a wanted list. We were there, did a bunch of stuff, confronted the bad guy, and then got sent to jail. Chapter 3, Act 3 is the worst. Bro, watch. I'm sending you in Discord. Watch a Discord. Future polling banner. Getting help. I'll take a look at that a little later for sure. Oh, is it? Excuse me. Inazuma was just fine, but they just kind of restarted everything when we went to Watatsumi. Yeah, like I said, the pacing was just super weird and like all over the place, and then it just kind of jumps to the end. It feels like there's no like progression. It's just kind of like, oh, we're at the end now, and then Kazuha and Goro show up, and then it's like, okay, wait, when did you guys get here? And then it's over. Sprix, did you get the achievement? They enter the flow. I don't know. Where would that achievement be under, and how do you do it? Where would enter the flow be, and how do you do it? So I see one bet that we're gonna get to Fontaine, meet Liney and Lynette, and then go to jail. Yeah, I'm giving us 11 minutes. We're gonna walk into the city. We're gonna be there for 11 minutes tops. We're immediately getting sent to jail after seeing Child. Oh, God. I'm missing a fishing achievement? Catch 2,000. I'm sorry. I need to catch 2,000 fish for 20 primo gems. Excuse me. Wonders of the world. Oh, it's what. Oh, jeez. It's the gigantic. Oh, I can search. Sure, let's check this one out. So it's called They Enter the Flow. No achievement called They Enter the Flow. What if I just put in Flow? I do not have this achievement. How do you do it? Tell me the secrets. Tell me the secret sauce. You get it from Apam Woods. Oh, right, alright. Alright, let's get Dia for this. I can do level 9 burst talent, but I need Mora. Well, then start farming Mora. Sometimes, like, what I used to do, whenever I ran low on Mora, I would just take, like, a week of just Mora farming. Like, I mean, like, a solid 4 or 5 days of just nothing but ley lines. And, like, it works. It gets you caught up, but, like, it kind of sucks because it feels like you're not making much progress for a little while. But, so you get it from Apam Woods. Apam Woods. Where is Apam Woods? Okay, so it's in this area. Alright, well, let's go to this spot right here. Bro, watch. I'm sending you in Discord poll. I will watch that. Everyone just see this one. I'm saying, alright, I'll take a look at it. I'll take a quick look at it, and then I'll get this achievement. We're gonna see what this is all about. Layla sent me a link to... Oh my goodness. Oh, it's like... Okay, it's like the splash art and like the release information for all the new characters. Thank you. Oh, we got the banner preview. I can't show this. I 100% cannot show this. That's leaks. Do not send me leaks. I cannot stress this enough. Do not send me leaks. That will get, if you, like, I show those on stream, that's trouble. That's bad. And also, I don't like seeing leaks. I want to be surprised. Like I said, the only leak information I look up are stats. The only leaks I want are the onions. Leaks are good. Chat, everyone just see this one. Alright, that was the one he sent, unless he sent another one. And I also remember, there is a leaks channel in the Discord, so if you want to share leaks and that kind of stuff, there's a channel you can post in the Discord. Just, and I've already said, like, if no one wants to see that stuff, just mute that channel. But if you really, really want to share that stuff, put it there. Just trust me. I do not want, I'm not big on the leaks. I do not like them. Okay, let's read the instructions. Let me just catch up on the chat here real quick. Also, they say that they treat a trial like performances and they proceed to show Liney and Lynette without vision. So, interesting. Out of curiosity, how many achievements do you have? How many achievements do I have? I think it shows the number. 808. So, I got a couple. I got a few. Okay, so there's that middle light beam at Vapam Woods. You need to go there and change to midnight and take a picture of the light beam.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new
Okay, so at midnight, change it to midnight and take a picture. Okay, let me just get a good angle of it. Actually, this might have been a good angle already. You know what? I'm overthinking this. Everyone needs to see this one and send the picture in Discord. Well, yeah, share stuff. If it's a leak, put it in the leaks channel. Just try to put it in the right channel, and everything will be Gucci. Alright, so step 1, change it to midnight. I'll change it a little bit before midnight, so I have time to sort of set this up. Change to rainy as well. You will see the light beam become big. Take a picture of that. Ah. Well, it is raining. I have it set to rainy. How big is it supposed to be? Did I miss it? Like, it's very tall right now, but it's not much bigger.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything.
Oh, it's getting bigger?
Is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up
Wait till it becomes big, you'll see it. Okay, so this is obvious. So it's raining. It's about midnight. I might have missed it then. I might have overshot it then by a bit. I'm assuming time flows when my camera's on. Of course, I know it does, actually. Am I missing a step, or am I in the wrong spot, maybe?
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
You get help all banners. I like raw leeks, like the onions. Well, I don't think I've done this right. I think I'm missing a step. Maybe go closer and put it again to midnight. I'll try that. That's my instinct. I think I'm just too far. And, hey, Sprix, is Primordial Jade Cutter good for... Sorry, Primordial Jade Spear good on Jongling? Yeah, it's good on her. I mean, Primordial Jade Spear is just good. I wouldn't say it's necessarily her best weapon, but it is a very, very good option on her, absolutely. I would probably still end up running the catch on her. Like, personally, that's probably what I end up still doing, but, Jade Spear? Primordial Jade Winged Spear, it's a very good option. I wish I had a Jade Spear. All I have is a Jade Cutter, which... Jade Cutter's good, though. Jade Cutter's real good, so I'm not complaining. Isn't it weird that Jade Spear's on the standard banner, but Jade Cutter isn't? Am I the only one that finds that, like, super strange, or is that just me? Okay, let's... I don't think this is what you mean by big, but let's take a picture of it just for posterity's sake. Okay, so... we'll reset the time. It is raining. That's the wrong button. I want achievements. I like achievements. Again, we'll set it, like, a little bit before midnight, so I have time to react. Don't show anyone. Yeah, no, I'm not showing no one. Alright, we're gonna get this achievement. Let's see what happens. So it's gonna get real big. Like it's gonna explode. I don't know what I'm looking for. That's the problem. I don't know what I'm looking for. You can see a little better this way. Hey, Hydroxy, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Wait outside the camera when you see it. Okay, got it. It's like watching paint dry. You can't do it with the camera out. It's odd how they don't put the signature weapons on the standard banner on standard... for standard characters on standard banner. I know, right? Like, they added Dia and Tainari, and they both have signature weapons that, like, are probably never getting a rerun ever again because of the characters they were for. I'm surprised Madam Pink is coming. I don't know what that is, but okay. Man, I want to play Genshin tomorrow morning as soon as the update drops. Like, man, being early feels good. I feel ya. I mean, for me, the update's dropping tonight at, like, 10 o'clock. And I'm going to be, like, not playing it at all. I'm just going to be installing it tonight so I can, like, stream it tomorrow. I want Venti to be a standard. Yeah, he's an Archon. Archons don't get standard treatment, ever. I don't think. I could see them getting an Archon banner maybe one day. That'd be interesting.
My people are used to the desert life.
Check it. Cycling on raining. Briggs happens on midnight. Check it cycling on raining. Make sure it's on midnight. Okay. Okay, well, let's check what it's on. It should be on raining, though. Yeah, it's definitely on raining. And you said it should be on raining, not cycle, right? Like, we don't want it on circulate, we want it on raining. Oh, make it cycle. Okay, so it's circulate. Okay, let's go up here, because this is a little closer. Hey, Jay Squeezy, welcome to the stream. Alright, let's get into position. I do apologize if I am... Oh, is that bigger? I can't tell if that's bigger or not. I don't think it is, but I'm going to take a picture anyway. Well, let me take a look at the chat. Since all updates I've been doing since day one, but tomorrow I have some important stuff early in the morning. Hey, man, I get it. That's unfortunate, but... the EU banner will be out at 1 a.m. instead of 6 p.m. You're going to be waiting a while. I wish I could check my progress with the side quests, like the jet quests in the main storyline. Yeah, for sure. No, I agree with that. Like I said, I wish that the those storylines got just a smidge more love. Put it on midnight again should work. All right. It's not in the Sumu reputation logs. Yeah, it's awkward. So don't pull my camera out, just chill. Oh!
According to some older Eremites,
I'm not getting an achievement.
rain in the desert on occasion, and when it does,
Okay, I had to write the... What spot? Where do you want me to take the picture from? Okay, wow, that was awkward. Thank you. Hey, let's catch up on the chat. I can't stay for long, but I just wanted to say, hey, I appreciate it, Jay Squeezy. I appreciate you stopping by. Can you go to the free-to-play account? I will soon. I will soon. We're just getting an achievement. Doing a little bit of last-minute achievement hunting, that's all. What was that worth? Was that worth 5? I'll take 5. Activate 30 tunes in this arena teapot. Oh, I only need 3 more of those. Use the Omni Ubiquity Net. I should catch some animals. Complete the... Yeah. Yeah. Whispers in the Wind 5 times. Okay. I think you're too close. There we go. You start playing right now. You're starting in a bad part. Oh, yeah. And don't start any character quests. It might come between the main Archon quest. Well, I'll have you know. That's good advice for the chat. Be careful about what quests you're on going into the Archon quests. Because I'll tell you right now, if you're in the middle of the Tartaglia story quest, you're probably not going to be able to do the Archon quest because they're gonna clash. But I don't think I'm going to have that problem. I don't think I'm going to have that problem at all. Are you going for banner, and which one? On this account, I'm waiting until the Zhongli banner. On the free-to-play account, we're going for lining. That's the plan right now. Complete the ones that are priority. Yep. Well, you have enough storage for 4.0. I didn't this morning. I do now. I had to go through my my PC and like pick out some stuff to get rid of, but I should be good. Time to finish Child's Quest. So you better get on that. If you have them unlocked already, you better get those done. So, finally, check the mail. And yeah, let's switch over to the free-to-play account for now. We'll get some stuff done. And yeah, we're waiting, you know? We're coming up with some plans. Fontaine's going to be really big on this account. And, oh, I saw a video. Let me just switch over to the BRB screen real quick while I switch accounts. I want to talk about this a little bit. But I think some people are under the idea that you shouldn't be farming for the new artifacts. That they're not going to be that good. Or that they're super niche. And I think they're niche, sure. But I don't know. I think they're going to be great. I think they're super interesting and open up a lot of opportunity for like interesting build paths. Just more options. Click the ones that are... I'm not going to do any co-op. I'm going to do this solo today. So, no co-op, but like... No, I did it again! No! I did it again!
You mentioned that you received before. It's not dangerous, is it?
Oh no!
Be careful. Once I opened it.
No.
Hey, look at Sucrose, the harmless sweetie. That's for not letting me in. Yeah, this is my fault.
Oh, hello, you two. This is Sucrose.
Hi, I'm Sucrose. Huh? My apologies. That's okay. You don't have to force. Hey, aren't you the legendary traveler? The one who repelled? I've heard so many stories.
Wait, is this the...
Sorry.
Hold on, this is us just meeting Sucrose.
Yes. Huh?
Oh, that's interesting. If you haven't met Sucrose before, there's different dialogue. Huh. Alt F4, thinking about it. No, I'm just gonna mash through it. It's fine.
No.
Hoyo Traps works again in pain. It's true. We're just gonna mash through it. It's fine. It's fine.
That's right. It starts when you turn.
But yeah, I find that doing co-op, I feel like when they start doing the co-op stuff, people are like just less interested, which is fine. I get it. Like, it's not... The people in the co-op are having a good time, but then everyone else is just like, oh, okay, I guess I'm not included, and then they just want to get out, and it's like, I get that. So, I'm going to try to stay away from co-op for, like, the dailies and stuff, and just try to suffer through it on my own. The Battlefield dice, cats, and cards, and I'm not doing this. We're gonna condense our resin, because I have the power to do that now. As soon as I got this power, I'm now basic... Uh-oh. I'm no longer unstoppable. We have a problem. I gotta go, sorry. But it was cool to watch you. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Kareem. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay. Well, actually, since weekly bosses reset, you know what we can do? We can do weekly bosses. I should actually be on top of these too, actually. In hindsight, I should be doing these pretty frequently. If you go into co-op and then restart, co-op then leave, it'll restart. Yeah. So let's get some, we'll spend the resin, get the dailies done, and then we're gonna see, I think we have to finish Dainsliff, and then we can start the tournament arc. Which means that we can actually start Inazuma. Do you level up your Ayaka? Like on my main account? Because I don't have Ayaka on this account. But on my main account, yeah. I have 2 crowns put into her. My sister is going to get some food and I got lucky. She'll buy me fries. Oh, hell yeah. Fireball! I can go for some fries. I've had a Pop-Tart this morning and I am very hungry. We might have to take a snack break soon. Well, actually, if we do take a snack break, that'll actually be good, because it means I can go check on Kazumi as well. Make sure the kitten is doing okay. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Okay, this boss got really hard really fast. Is Dvalin actually hard? Oh no. I think Dvalin might actually be hard. Ruh-roh. Like, her level, I see her Ayaka is always level 80. Oh yeah, she's level 80 out of 90 because I just don't need to get her to 90. It's a pretty small increase, and I'd rather put those resources into other characters. But I'll get to that in a second. I actually think I have to like pay attention to this because this boss is like hurting me. And I'm like, that's not normal. Oh god. Even with my 7,400 crits. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to like 3-cycle this. Oh no! I think I'm in danger. You don't take them to 90 if you don't need to. It's a waste of resources. Exactly. If you're using characters that are like really reaction-oriented, like say like Lisa or like any character that uses Elemental Mastery as like a main stat, they should probably go to 90. Those are the best candidates for it. A character that's gonna do like melts and freezes, you probably don't need to take them to 90. Like, you can, it helps their damage, but it's pretty small compared to what you could be getting. Sprix is so underrated, it makes me want to cry. The guy's asthma here. Oh god. Oh shucks, you guys are gonna make me blush. You guys are too sweet. Oh my god, those icons are massive. Okay, I should not have used Barber on that. That was a mistake. Okay, this is fine. Okay, this is actually kind of rough, because, like, I jumped my world level up and everything, and apparently I was not prepared. Okay, don't worry, my yawn face cracked. She'll get... Oh god, she's not critting. Yawn face, crit, please. Oh yeah, we're 3-cycling this. Oh god. Oh, also worth noting, other characters worth getting to level 90 are those who scale with, like, health. If a character scales with health, getting them to 90 is usually worth it, because, like, health scales better than most other stats on level. But we'll catch up in the chat in a second. This Storm Terror's got to be dealt with. Because he is actually making my life very difficult right now. I think I need to level up my other characters. I think I'm starting to become weak. Burgeon's not carrying as hard as it used to. Anyway, let me catch up. And if you like EM or flat stat scaling units like HP or defense, or like Bennett with his attack scaling, or Yelan, animal characters, etc., etc., etc. That's fine to 90, but someone like D-Luke or Ayaka makes less No 1% damage increase for a million Mora. A million Mora and like 200 some odd level up books. Experience books. It's just not worth it. Hey, Isla, what's up? Sorry I'm late. Packing for school tomorrow. Hey, no worries, no worries. Appreciate you stopping by to hang out. Going to high school, first day. Oh, congrats. Are you looking forward to it? That's really exciting. Ooh. Ugh. Eh. Is Eula worth 90? Okay. There's two reasons to get a character to 90. If you consider a character like, I'm a Eula main, you say to yourself, I'm a Eula main, I want to play Eula forever, take him to 90. Go ahead, do it. Because that'll like really show her off a little bit. It's why my Noelle's 90. I'm a Noelle main. I'm a Dia main. Though Dia also scales with health, so that's a twofer on that one. But like there is, like I think it's like a valid reason to go to 90 with a character for that reason. And Eula it's a small damage increase, but it's not a it's fine on Eula. But in Eula's case, it's like, yeah, it's a 1% increase maybe, but her damage numbers are really, really big, so that 1% is actually kind of a lot. I leveled my Kazuha to 90, because he's one of my favorite characters. And Kazuha is a great character to get to 90, too, so that's a twofer. He's like your favorite character, and he's an Animo character who scales really well with level. Is Scara worth 90? Not as much. Hey, welcome back, Isla. Scara is probably not worth 90. If I'm being full disclosure, he is probably not worth going to 90. But he does swirl, and getting that it does translate to an okay amount of damage, but I don't think it's entirely worth it from a damage perspective. From your heart perspective, from like, you know, from the feels versus reals, it's totally worth it from a feels perspective. Like, you see, look at that. She's not even intimidated by this guy. He's like, I'm like a Fatui Harbinger. She's just like, I'm falling asleep. You're boring me. Hey, Shinobu, welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in like a million years. It's been like 7 centuries. Where have you been? How you doing? 90 in crowns go to only units you love and need. Exactly. Like I said, it's a situation of feels versus reals, and sometimes feels can win. It is okay for feels to beat reals sometimes. Oh! Right, child hurt. Oh god, child hurt! I need to level up my characters again. I'm starting to fall off. Oh no. I think I need real artifacts. Hold on, we have hash browns for this. This is fine. We're in danger. I leveled up till 90... my two favorites, Xiao and Scar. Great choice. Scar is not worth getting, period. For me, at least. I hate the new design he has. I mean, he's really powerful. I'm so sorry I haven't been in the live stream because I'm busy with school. Hey, you know, you got to prioritize, you know? School comes first, and that's good, though. I'm doing good things. Yeah, no, you got to do you. I always say to everyone who watches my stream, you know, always put yourself first, you know? I appreciate everyone coming here to hang out and have a good time. Put yourself first. If you got something else to do, you have school, you have stuff that's good for you, do that. No hard feelings, right? Like, you gotta look out for yourself. You can also 90 if you're bored and you're in the end game like me with nothing to spend your resin on. Also true. It's like, well, I got nothing else to do. Triple Crown will be Eula, but the pain of Mask will come. Mm-hmm. Old Scar was better than the new one design-wise, at least for me. Look, you want the facts of the matter? You want the truth about Scar? You want to know why he got a redesign? It wasn't because it was some grand moment that was supposed to symbolize him changing as a person. No, nothing like that. It's because his hat was too big. His hat was actually too big for him to climb properly. His hat would clip into the wall. Tell me I'm wrong. Go ahead and try and tell me I'm wrong. You know I'm right. I think I packed too much food for tomorrow. I might go to sleep in a bit, though. Gotta save energy. Understandable. Oh god, this is rough. And we're still in the first phase. Yeah, I gotta level up my other characters. Unfortunately, Barbara is not as Yanfei is not carrying as well as she used to. Ugh. Okay, we need to plan. Oh boy. Drew, that's why the hat goes away when he flies. Exactly. He would have lost his OG hat. You can just walk to dodge Child's attacks. Well, in the first phase, maybe. I don't think he can do it so well in this phase. Because he has like a number of ranged attacks, right? And dashes. Okay, second phase is actually not as bad as the first phase for me, I think. Weirdly enough. Ah! Barbara, heal me. Oh! Okay, we need more hash browns. Hash browns required. Oh god, do I have any heal over time food? I do. I have some onigiri. And Yanfei's full. And I'm out of chickens. Oh my god! Why is this so much harder than I remember? Oh, also, I had an idea for that for the new set that increases crit rate every time your health changes. Put that in a Bloom team or like a Burgeon team. Imagine how good that could be, because your health is always changing in those teams. Okay. Yeah, got him with the Burgeon. Easy. Alright, we got this, we got this. I'm farming the Zhongling Water Boy artifacts because Yelan, she can use them. Yeah, it's like her best set, isn't it? Yeah. I guess I can't. Oh, I guess this is my first time doing this fight. Oh no, there's the skip button. Well, you know what? You want to fight me? I'm gonna sit right here. I'm gonna sit right here and read the chat. I can't wait to see him throw hands in Fontaine. Tried the third phase and second phase. It worked by just walking. Coincidence, I'm having onigiri for tomorrow. Oh, that sounds nice. And she's still full. Do I have defense food? Oh, I do. Okay. Okay, so here's my plan. I'm gonna let Barbara's ambient healing get her back up while I figure out how the hell I'm gonna do this. They nerfed Child's fight difficulty in the main story because it was too hard for people when they attacked him with level 20, level 110 characters. Aw. I want to draw, but art block. That's hard. That's rough, man. I get that. Spriggs can't spend primos because banner is gone. Is it true? Hold on, Child. I need to look at the banners. I mean, I could spend primos. It would be very, very stupid of me, but I could. Okay. This is fine. Yanfei, have you digested any of that food yet? Yes, you have. Perfect. Alright, great. Let's do it. Alright, Chalade. Your days are numbered. Ow. Okay. This is fine. Wait, no, hold on. No, it's not. What's the opposite of fine? Oh, yeah, disaster. This is a disaster. No, this is okay. We got this. Oh, my power just fluctuated there for a second. That's not good. Go, Barbara, go! Virgin! No! If Yanfei dies again, I am... Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. My eggs might be off cooldown. The eggs are off cooldown. I'm unstoppable. See, we're fine. We're fine. It's not even close. Oh! He popped the shield. The shield popped. I didn't notice. I burgeoned myself to death. Okay. I'm gonna have to get creative here. You bugger. Stop it. Okay, this is fine. Okay, Barbara DPS time. We're gonna kill him with Bloom. The Bloom pops will kill him, right? Oh, they're not hitting very hard. Ah! We're fine. We're fine. Barbara carry. What is he doing? What is this move? I haven't seen him do. Ah!
Sister.
I think I'm in trouble. No, not like this. Okay, just gotta. Oh god, you're very close. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Too close, too close.
The night is cold.
And that shield died very quickly. That's the whale. Kill him with bug bites. Go to him, get him! Easy, barely an inconvenience. Oh god. Anyway, let's catch up on the chat. That was very intense. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go play some Genshin, then sleep. Have a good night, Isla. Thanks for hanging out. Wishes, not primos. You can still take that, Foxy. That's not a disaster. It's a catastrophe. Ayo. This picture should at least deserve 100k subs. Aw, that'd be... You guys are too nice. Hey, look, another piece. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, and a bow billet. Oh, spicy. I'm getting, like, real artifacts now. This is exciting. He's very underrated. Oh, you guys are too nice. You said you can't use primos. But he can, it's just stupid. DPS Kale, the cauliflower from Legend. It's the cauliflower from Legend. When he hits you with the electro mark, you can dispel it by walking to the border. You know what? It's been so long since I've needed to know his mechanics that, like, I didn't know that. Well, I was going to go do the wolf. And I think I'm still going to, but I think what we need to do... I think we need to take a real hard look at some of our characters. And, oh, I can actually level to 70 now. I think I know what we're doing today. I think we're going to level up some characters, because I think we've fallen behind a little bit. And I think Barbara needs some love. I think that's exactly what's going on right now. I think Barbara needs a lot of help right now, because she can't keep up with the healing demands right now. So I'm going to head over to Oceanid and see how this team handles Oceanid. Quote of the day. This is fine. Yonfei and Barbara dead. Yep. Babada. How fine is it? No. It's not. It is the opposite of fine. This is not fine at all. That was a situation. Yeah, okay. We're going to spend the rest of our resin on some boss fights, because then we can maybe level up our characters. I was just going to do the Dane's quest, but apparently we need to do some upgrades. This account needs upgrades, people. And this team should be able to deal with, yeah, this should be easy. And then I also need to farm, we need to hunt treasure hoarders. And then we need to farm, Noctiluctus Jade. So, yeah. We have to farm a million things. But this should be really easy. This should be super easy. Put that meme with the dog in the burning house. This is fine. You know there's a part 2 to that comic? There's actually 2 versions of the part 2. Like one where he goes absolutely nuts and he's like, no! This is not fine! Grabs a fire extinguisher, is just going nuts and like just yelling and screaming. Okay, alright, I got the timing right. Yeah, I did it! Yes, yes, hurry up and sink the platforms. My cat is sitting in front of the TV, so she's in the center of attention. Naturally. I don't know where the kitten is right now. I might have to take a short break soon and take a look around for her, just to make sure she's doing okay. I'm sure she's fine. Oh look, it's the birds, everyone's favorite. Ow! Oh, the frog got frozen above me. I was like wondering, where the hell did he go? He went up, the AoE circle showed up, and then like nothing happened. Wait, oh god. Ah! In case you're wondering how to dodge that, that's how to do that. Pro tips. Pro tips with Sprix.
One who is
Woo.
ignorant of water's treasures fails also to
Oh my
comprehend
goodness.
its horrors.
Nuts, you mean the joke. The only joke here is me. Ha ha! Self-deprecating humor. Oh god, it... Whoa! That was a sick burgeon. That killed like everything instantly. Holy hell.
Lose your foothold.
Or you could run the opposite direction. That's true. Oh! You guys can't see what just happened, but I had a random window just open up for some reason. Also, I want to get some more sound effects for the stream.
To take any shape.
Like, I don't know which ones to get, though. The only one I have so far is the Capcom one. Super Bear... Oh my god!
As long as rain falls and rivers
Ah!
water.
My diving spot disappeared. Okay. So these we need this for Barbara. We also need Phil Animo mushrooms, and then we need Noctilucous Jade for our girl here. Oh, we need so much stuff. Holy hell. The ghost. What ghost? No ghost. My cat is biting my hand. That means they like you. Usually. If they're not biting you hard, that usually means they like you quite a bit. I'm gonna play the sound again because I like hearing it. God, I love hearing that sound. What other sounds should I get? We need some, like, Genshin sounds. I already got the Jade here. Shoot. Okay, if I was Noctilucous Jade, where would I be? I think there's some near the Chinshu Pool. Chinshu Pool. Pool. I can read. I remember some being in here. Where are the best Noctilucous Jade spots? Does anyone... I don't want to have to open up the interactive map if I don't have to, but do you guys know where the Jade spots are? Any assistance is good assistance, as far as I'm concerned. Please, I require guidance. In chat, I require your aid. Please guide me in these trying times. Oh no, I have no stamina. I'm fine. The AoE is not as big as you think. I always found that I can never get far enough away from it. I just kind of got into the point where I'm just like, screw it. Screw it. Just dive it. Okay, I don't want to... I'm not hunting chests right now. I should probably open these chests. Okay, I'll open that one because it's actually on the way, but... Gentlemen, have you heard the word of our Lord and Savior, Yanfei Fireball? Yanfei Hadouken! Oh, maybe I need like a Hadouken sound. Considering I'm using Yanfei so much, I feel like, I think that'd be appropriate, right? Ah! Service is unavailable. Unfortunate. Please leave a message after the tone. Alright, that's fine. I'll grab the interactive map and I'll try to find like some of the best spots for just getting a lot of Jade really quick. Because I think there's a couple spots that have like a bunch, right? The night is cold. Yeah. You explode. There we go. Dude, wait. Wasn't able to text, no worries. Dude, I panicked. I even texted you. What? It's time for Babada to whine. Why is Barbara whining?
We can definitely write this off as incidental gain.
Okay, so in here, there should be some Noctilucous Jade. Yes! It would seem that my memory has not failed me today. Okay, now there's a way to Dragon Strike off these. Oh, I had it for a sec. Come on, let me stand on it. There's a spot I can do this. This was not... Oh, there we go. Okay, you know what? I'll just do it this way. Do it the old-fashioned way. This isn't what I had in mind, but this is what we're doing. So how are you guys doing? How's life treating you all? You all having a good day? I certainly hope so. Hey, there we go. See, all part of my master plan. There we get some jade, and I mean, we need a lot more jade than this, don't we? How much jade do we need for Yanfei? And can I get any more of her talents up? Yeah, I can actually, but I'm gonna need to get a lot of these. Oh boy. Our Yanfei is not strong enough. She needs to ascend to even greater lights. Okay. Hey, if it works, it works. Exactly. Not the best. My dad wasn't nice today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's nothing too serious, of course. Alright, let's get that interactive map open. Interactive map, Genshin. I haven't had to use this for Jade in a long time. Okay, so we don't want Shrines of the Depths. We do want Noctilucous Jade, though. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to find, like, the biggest bang for my buck in one shot. Okay, that seems like a good place to start. So apparently there's a whole bunch right around here. Though I think it's inside one of, like, the little, like, sub-caves, I'm gonna guess, but it's a bit hard to tell from here. Since the map isn't, like, particularly layered or anything, I just kind of have to, like... I just kind of have to guess, you know? But I'm pretty sure there's, like, a little cave-looking thing right here. Ah, my memory hasn't completely screwed me on this one. And right somewhere in here, there is Jade. Huh. The map made it out to be quite a bit more than just one. I feel like I've been lied to. The next day I wake up instantly installing the new update. Yeah, I'm going to do it tonight. Like, it should be at 10 o'clock tonight for me. So, I should be able to just get it done, right? Pardon me, don't mind me, sir. I'm really not here for you right now. I said I'm not here for you. Leave me alone. Oh, there's something here. Oh, is she marking... Oh, she marks specialties. Yanfei marks Liyue specialties. And I think those include, like, the flowers and stuff. That's no good. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is awesome. Oh! Huh. You know, that's kind of interesting, actually. I was in the wrong spot entirely. Huh. I was on the completely wrong mountain. I didn't even know there was a jade there. Huh. Neat. Alright, let's try this again. I can't see chat right now. Give me a sec. If I can't see chat, I get scared. His chat's gone. I'm afraid. Where's chat? Ooh. Well, since I'm here, I'd be doing myself a disservice if I didn't just grab this very easily hidden treasure chest, right? Sorry, we have something in common. Mom wasn't nice today. Oh, no. Mommy issues go burr for us. Oh, God. It seems that chat has taken quite a turn today. I don't know how to comment on this right now. Alright, well, easy treasure chest. Kill one dude. Kill a guy! Win a prize! Now, if I remember right, there should be a tunnel, or like a small, like, hole in the wall, right around here. It's also in the same place that, the thing is there. Well, wait. Hold on. Hold on, these guys are being problematic. Can you stop casting spells from on top of your rocks? I don't approve. So there should be a tunnel here that'll actually lead me to where that oculi is as well. You should be scared, Sprix. Oh, I'm always afraid though. It's why I'm on medication. It's like when people tell me not to worry. It's like, hey man, don't worry. And I'm like, well, I always worry. It's literally why I'm on medication. Pay attention. Come on. Okay, now I thought the entrance was here, but apparently it's not. Does anyone remember where the entrance to this tunnel is? There's like a small little cave entrance somewhere here, and I don't remember where it is. Is it up higher? It might be up higher, you know. Oh, never mind. I think I found it. Aha! And there's my jade as advertised. Whom's the hell are you? I'm sorry, not right now. Now is not the time. Dude, chill. So far from I saw, this is the calmest stream chat I've ever seen in my life. I know, I'm just poking fun. Don't mind me, I'm just cracking jokes. It's all fun and games until someone loses an eye, right? But yeah, no, it's all good. Hold on, I need to get this. I think there's like a step I can use almost. But my stamina might be too low to get where I'm trying to get to. Oh well. Well, if I fall, I fall. Okay, we're gonna have to take a really risky jump here in a second. Yep! Easy! Barely an inconvenience. I'm scared now, do chill for real. Mine too. So, one of my friends came with me, and he literally stay on his PC and doesn't want to come to the beach. I mean, look, without condemning or condoning anything, you know, I understand. Some days you just want to stay inside and stay inside and use the computer. How did I do this? How? Okay. Apparently, Yanfei's hands and feet are covered in some kind of glue-like substance. Don't know how I managed that one. Alright, let's see if we can... Alright. I used to be so good at this, where you can like bounce off these and do a quick plunging attack right away. I used to be so good at this, but I can't seem to do it anymore. Okay, it's fine. I'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Bam. I could... And yes, I'm aware I could just get a Claymore character and do it probably a lot faster, but you know what? I like making things difficult for myself. It's part of my mission statement. Spider Yanfei, yeah. My art block is gone. I'm free. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. You go make some art. You ever... Okay, I don't know why my brain's immediately going to the... If you know the show Art Attack, I'm like, you're gonna have yourself an art attack. I used to watch that show, like, so much as a kid. Oh, hello. What do you got in here? Secret? Secret! It's just a common chest.
Wow. Suddenly, I don't feel so tired.
Alright, there's 2 more jade, and there's a combat trial. But since we're here anyway, might as well do that, right? Okay, this one I can jump off of real easy. Okay, at least I thought it would be... Ah! This is fine. Yelan is hydro, and that means wet. Yes, that is in fact a statement. That is true. Hey, Astrofell, what is up with you, my dude? I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
The night is cold.
Oh god, it's my least favorite things. Shields. Mr. Hydro Mage, are you sitting just outside the range of Kale's burst? Because I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. And I highly do not approve of that. You are getting exploded for that. I hope you learned a valuable lesson. Don't tell me Aiko changed her username. No, I don't believe so. I believe Aiko is still Aiko. Hold on, I gotta change something here. Oh, that's so much better. When I'm on the analytics page, I usually block it with part of my Streamlabs, but when I'm using the interactive map, I can't do that. So it's giving me like a super delayed playback, and I just don't want to look at it. It's bugging me. It's just bugging my eyes out. Okay, how are we doing? We need 7 more. All right, all right. This Yanfei is going to be cracked. It's going to be great. I changed my name. I was Take-a-chan yesterday, and now they're Tori-kun. Which is slightly easier to read on my part, so I actually appreciate that. Okay, there's a whole bunch of them. Put this here. I'll put chat here. Okay, now I can look at both at the same time. There we go. So according to the interactive map, there's like a billion of them here. Or like 12, but whatever. We're going to say a billion. Because that certainly sounds more impressive. Echo got more luck that day than Mick Hutao. The Hutao, I think. Is it true that we might get Bennett and Liney for free in 4.0? I don't believe that's a rumor, actually. I believe that is 100% confirmed. As I recall, that was in the live stream. And yeah, we are going to be getting a free Liney and a free Bennett with the first, not the first major event, I don't think. One of the first major events of 4.0. So you get the Liney just for being AR-25. That's permanent. The Bennett is temporary, as in like the event is temporary. But once you do the event, you get the Bennett. So that is 100% confirmed for sure. I don't think I'm in frame right now. I don't want to read this. Excuse me. I'm trying to loot. Okay, so I think there's some in here. Well, that's easy. I'll grab that too while I'm here. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. If all of these give me 2, I think we're... Okay, well, I shouldn't have said anything, but we only need a few more. We don't need a lot more. Okay, apparently that one gave me 0. Okay, no, there it is. It fell into the rock. That was funny. Alright, thanks, game. Oh. Ah! It's an ambush! Try to open up a chest and it's guarded by 3 insects.
Remarkable condition.
But I really want Liney. I want Liney. I want Lynette too. They both look interesting. I don't think I'll be getting Liney on this account. Not that I don't want him, because I do. But I just have, limited resources, right? And I can't, as much as I wish I could just be like, I'm gonna just wail and get all the characters. I don't have the resources to do that, unfortunately. Because I want to do a video. I'd like to make a video on him, but I'll probably get him on this. I'm going to try for him on on this account, on the F2P. Fingers crossed. Benny's going to be C4. I'm guessing we get Lynette for free due to the energy system and puzzles in Fontaine. I'm guessing we need to use her. I'm going to go with... I agree with that, but I also think it's because we don't... If you look at all the elements of characters we get, we don't actually have a non-traveler free animo character. So I think that's actually part of it too, is that we actually need a free animo character. We just don't have one. Alright, so apparently... Aha! There they are. I like her design too. She looks interesting, and I think she might actually be quite good. I have a feeling she's going to be quite good. Well, she's animo, which means she can't be bad. At worst, she can't be bad. Like, even Sayu, who is, like, considered probably the worst animo character right now, she's not bad. She's just a little cheesy, that's all. Okay, so now, what's our next stop? But yeah, so Lynette looks interesting, and then of course the free Bennett, which is just a free reroll for me. I'm not complaining about that by any means. Let's see. There should be I'm guessing there's another tunnel here. There's also one of these. Well, again, I'm here anyway. Might as well grab it, right? So I use like a 4-star Gene AoE healing swirl field. Yeah, exactly. The only thing that she brings to the table unique from Jean, really, is that she has her truck ton of mobility. Her mobility is kind of nutty. And, like, even at worst, like, she's always going to be a viable character. Maybe not in the Abyss, necessarily, but always viable for exploration. It feels good to just roll around at the speed of sound, you know? Oh god, I'm being accosted by the local flora. Oh dear, this is not what I was expecting today. And they're immune to Burgeon, because it does... Oh god, it does Dendro damage. That's awkward. I guess that makes sense in hindsight, but... Huh. Oh my god, I just got attacked by a legion of flowers. Try and make DPS Sayu? Okay. I'm down. I'm down for DPS Sayu. I'll do a whole video on her, because I like Sayu. Unironically, I like Sayu quite a lot, and when I first saw her, I'm like, oh, I know what, I want to do something with her. I just never quite got... I always feel like the team is missing something, and I can't quite put my finger on it. So that could be a project later down the line. Definitely. Me and Piper took a photo there in that spot. Oh, that's cool. I can see that being a good spot for a picture. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm not here to bother you. I'm here for Noctilucous Jade, which is apparently somewhere in here. Alright, now I'm bothering you. You've enraged me. You've existed in my presence for too long. Be gone. Be gone from this realm. Kaya Burst, Xiangling Burst, and Sayu Skills Swirls and Melts for days. Yeah, I've tried that too, but even that team feels like it's missing something. Like, the damage is not as high as I feel like it should be. And I'm like I have to figure out something I can add to it to make it, like, really pop. Like, it's not bad, but I don't want it to be not bad. I want it to be great, you know? So, just needs some work. I need to put some thought into it, you know? But, like, that's definitely, like, the core of something, 100%. I wonder if you could do, like, a sort of, like, a rotisserie chicken kind of thing. Like, you know, like, Burgeon kind of thing. Call it a rotisserie oven, because you're always spinning. You guys like that idea? Because I just thought of that right now, and that's kind of sounding hilarious in my head. You need a character that does like a Dendro aura. Or, actually, you could just use Nahida for it. So what would it be? Nahida, Sayu, Bennett Jongling? Something like that? Sayu Burning Team? Exactly, it's a rotisserie oven. A mobile rotisserie oven. Okay, do we have enough? Can we switch over to farming treasure hoarders? We can! Alright, great. We're gonna start hunting down the whole population of local bandits. So the treasure hoarders just out minding their own business. So anyway, I ran into this guy on the Leeway streets, and I robbed him. I stole all his money, and then literally a sentient fireball comes soaring through the sky and blows him up, and just like steals his wallet. And that's the story of farming treasure hoarders. That's the lore. That is 100% the lore. That is canon. Hey, good morning, Polar. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I'd like a Battlefield co-op mode where you fight other players. Now, I'm going to tell you why that'll never happen, and it's because of the structure of, well, whaling. That would create debatably the most miserable experience in gaming history, and unfortunately, there is actually precedent for this. If you're curious, actually, I actually recommend looking this up, because this is a hell of a story, and it's one of those things that's like, I can't believe someone let this happen. And it was, are any of you familiar with the game Diablo Immortal? And Polar, I'm doing pretty good. A little stressed out because the kitten just got home from surgery yesterday, and she ain't taking it so well. But she's doing okay now. What a good day to be a treasure hoarder. I will have order. Oh, more like, I will have mortar. More like, you were a hoarder. I'm sorry. Anyway, I've heard of it, but not a lot. Well, basically, so it is a... Blizzard Entertainment put out their own gacha game, essentially. And the gacha elements were based off of what are called legendary gems, which is basically like bonus affixes and abilities and stats. Think of it kind of like artifacts, actually. I would compare them to artifacts, how they have like their own special effects and stats and stuff. So you'd have to spend money to get them, or you could get free ones, but the free ones were like, you know, much less likely. And people did the math for it. The gacha system for this game was so bad. To get a perfect 5-star gem, someone went, and I'm gonna approximate this. It was about $30,000. $30,000 before they got one. One perfect gem. You need like 8 or 10 for a build, okay? For one character. And now, granted, you only play one character. But if you wanted to play another class or something, well, then you're screwed. So that's problem number one. Number two, the game's foundation was on PvP. So there's PvE elements, but like there was also like a lot of PvP. And as soon as people realized this, it just absolutely, the PvP environment was toxic. If you wanted to be part of a PvP group or like a guild for PvP, you had to be spending. There were spending limits. Guilds wouldn't let you join them. Like, oh, you want to join our PvP group so you can actually play the game? You have to be spending at least $2,000 a month. If you're not spending $2,000 a month, we won't let you play with us. Okay? So that was problem number one. So then, it gets worse. Someone had spent about, I'm going to say a couple $100,000, like over $100,000. $100,000! His character was the best character in the game by a disgusting margin. So if he went into PvP, he would just one-shot everyone. No one could touch this guy. Just awful. Absolutely. Now, of course, the game has a built-in system for matchmaking rating, or MMR, for short. So every time you'd win a match, your MMR would go up. You lose a match, your MMR would go down. So you're matched with people of an approximately similar gear and skill to your level. This guy's MMR, his matchmaking rating, was so high that he couldn't actually play PvP anymore. If he tried to queue up for a PvP game, there was no one at his level that he could play with. He spent so much money and it was so powerful that he could no longer play the game. And I don't mean like, oh, he had nothing else to do. No, he could not physically play the game anymore. It would not let him anymore. Unreal, am I right? And that is the slippery slope, the danger of having PvP in a gacha game like this. Because can you imagine just going into a PvP mode in Genshin, and then you just see a Leviathan, C6, R5, Yelan just one-shot literally everyone? And there's no gameplay because you just got one-shot and there's just nothing you can do about it? Like, it's kind of dicey. And the game made this guy touch some grass and pay his bills. Exactly. It's like, no, you're done. You're done. You're done playing now. No more game. They actually had to patch the game just for him so he could play PvP again. This guy literally got a patch dedicated to him because it was that bad. Yeah, so PvP in gacha games is a absolute mess. Because you can't balance it. And eventually it will just come down to everyone throwing wallets at each other. Which is why that Genshin does have some PvP elements in its game mode sometimes. Take, what's the name of that mode? Wind Trace. Wind Trace is a very good PvP mode for Genshin because your gear means nothing. Your characters mean very little. And they've been balancing it every time it shows up. They always take out stuff from the game that is character specific to level the playing field.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
So if they're going to do player versus player-esque modes in Genshin, it's got to be stuff like Wind Trace. It can't be something else. Because it would create a moment where the game isn't fun. Because one person's going to be having a great time rocking somebody's world, and then someone else, like a free-to-play player, or like a player who doesn't have as many characters, or saving a lot, is just miserable. Like, you can't balance it. You can't balance it without someone feeling bad. Because either the free-to-play player feels bad because they didn't have the resources to stand up to the whale, or the whale feels bad because their money because all that money they spent means nothing. It's worthless. Think about it. The day they balance PvP and gacha is the day either good or an awful game comes out. It's a mess. But now there are some gacha games that do a pseudo PvP mode, but it's not like actual PvP. It's like pretend PvP, where you basically fight an opponent AI controlled team. So you're not actually playing against another player, but you're fighting other players' characters and builds. And they could do something like that, but so there's no consequence to the other player. It's just you fighting other characters. But I just don't think that works as well for Genshin. For like turn-based ones, like maybe, like I could see something like that happening in like Star Rail, maybe. But that's neither here nor there. I apologize for the rant there. Actually, I kind of went off the rails there a little bit, but like I had a strong opinion on that one. Sprix, I probably won't make it to the stream for the second giveaway tomorrow. I can do one, but the second probably not. Okay, I think I follow what you're saying. Yeah, that's no worries, man. Like I said, if you are not going to be here, I want to give anyone who's been, like, watching and hanging out in the streams that, like, don't need incentives to be here, like, a fair shot, like a better shot at getting it. So if they can't be here, like, if you can't be here that day, let me know on Discord. Shoot me a DM on Discord. I'll make sure you're on the list. And that goes for everyone here. Everyone who's, like, in the Discord, everyone who's, like, just shows up to the streams, you all get the same benefit. Nah, it's fine. It's nice to listen to your opinion. Okay, I appreciate the kindness there, but, like, yeah, I definitely went off the rails there a bit. But, yeah, the Diablo Immortal thing was definitely fresh in my mind, too, because I actually played Diablo Immortal for a little bit. I played it up until the paywall, and then I realized how bad it was, and I'm like, oh, this is gross. This feels bad. Oh, I feel dirty. I don't like it. Also, my stream has somehow become ASMR murdering treasure hoarders to relax and study to. Or something like that. It's like, you know how you listen to, like lo-fi beats to chill and study to? Yeah, this is killing treasure hoarders to chill and study to. But anyway, how are we doing so far? Can Yanfei ascend yet? Maybe. I'm gonna have to check the situation on upgrading my the pieces I have, but fingers crossed. I'm pretty close. Nah, great gym music. And right now I'm just listening. That's all right, man. I'm glad. I'm glad. You know, honestly, I'm just glad people who come by here, they're just here to, like, you know, we're all just vibing. You know, we're just chilling out, hanging out, having a good time. That's what I like. That's like the good stuff. That's the dream right there. You know. And I mean, like, I'm all down for some high energy sometimes. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I have my moments. Don't get me wrong. But you know, I'm here to vibe. Nothing's better than listening to marauders while studying for a math test. It's true. Listening to the death throes of like wandering bandits, and it's just all like, how relaxing. Another test subject. Picked the wrong test subject. So relaxing. That's how it is, right? Picked the wrong test subject. That sounds like something, Hey, you know, if we ever have a boss fight with Dottore, I hope that he says at one point during the fight, like after we beat him or whatever, he's like, picked the wrong test subject. That'd be hilarious. I don't start school till my birthday. Ontario school sucks. And it's moments like this that makes me thankful I'm out of school. Going to school on my birthday sucked. This is why I like to watch streams now, especially smaller streamers, because you can just hang out and talk. Exactly. Well, I hope that like if this stream ever does like pop off and becomes a little bigger, you know, like I don't want to lose, you know, I don't want to lose track of those who've like, you know, helped me get here, you know, like those who helped me like find any kind of success, you know, I don't want to forget them and like, you know, have them like feel left out, you know what I mean? Oh no. Well, that almost worked. I'm back from the shower. Welcome back, Foxy. Did you manage to wash off the stench of corporate oppression? But yeah, I don't watch streams that often. I'm more of like a YouTube video. Like I'll watch like VODs and stuff a lot of the time. But I mean, how do I put this? And the bigger streamers like chats and stuff, it is really hard to like keep up with and like, you know, get like a real conversation going. But that's just the nature of things, you know. I hate Dottore so much. I think that's the point. So I guess that means Hoyoverse did a really good job then when they designed him. Then they made him really hateable, and they gave him a real punchable face. So you know what? Credit where credit is due. They've done good. Do Dragon Spine for free stuff off stream. Off stream? Oh, I think we should do Dragon Spine on stream, don't we? Shouldn't we? When it comes time for Dragon Spine, should we like? That'll be like a nosedive, right? Of like just like pain and suffering. Like we got to do that together, right? Though I can do some stuff off stream. Like the old, okay, here's the thing. I'd probably split it up. So the on-stream stuff would probably be like the quest line, the story stuff. It would be the initial climb, and the bulk of the exploration. The stuff that would be off-stream would be like finishing up the what do you call them? The like the collecting the agates, you know. Like when I'm just like cleaning those up and it's just just collecting them, that would probably be off stream because that's not as interesting and like, you know, I think at that point you're pretty much like, yeah, it's just rigmarole at that point. Nosedive into freezing waters of pain and suffering of Dragon Spine. Exactly. Ah, Yanfei, I know you're like excited to cook and all, but we're in danger. Oh, you got a couple of greens there. That's good. There's also a couple of things here. So one of these is in a tunnel. I know that. Like one of these is definitely underground. I do not remember which one. But I'm not hunting those right now. If I see it, I'll grab it. Oh, I mean the tree off stream. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the thing I was thinking, like off stream. The collecting of the crimson agates. Because those are like probably the last thing you do in Dragon Spine is like you just go pick up agates and stuff. But yeah, I get what you're saying now. That makes sense. Yanfei, now is not the time to cook food. We need to cook enemies. Exactly. See, Midnight understands. Midnight understands the way of the world, and that's like, we're throwing Hadoukens at people. You know what? I'm going to get a Hadouken sound. You know what? You know what? Screw it. I know I'm streaming. We're in the middle of stream right now. I'm going to do it literally right now. And no, you can't stop me. Okay, so we need Hadouken SNES sound. All I need, I just need one Hadouken. Give me a sec. Perfect. Give me a sec. We need to download this. YouTube to MP3. Give me a sec. This is important to me, okay? Convert. How you guys doing? Cannibalism, Yanfei. Jesus Christ. Day 3 of my vacation is the update. I mean, hey, that sounds great, actually, in hindsight. You know, you get like you get a big vacation, and then part of your vacation while you're relaxing, you get some brand new Genshin content. Seems great to me. Okay, so hold on. There we go. Give me a sec. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. This is important to me, though. This will make sense in a second. This will all come together very soon. Add resource. We need a new resource. Media file. This is Hadouken. Add source. And the file is this one. Hadouken! We're not looping it. We want to restart when you activate it. And show nothing when playback ends. Close. Alright, hold on. It's not quite working yet. Use hardware decoding. Close file when inactive. Hadouken! Did it work? Hadouken! Are you guys hearing Hadouken? Hadouken! Well, I mean, I guess I can monitor it. It's a little loud. I'll adjust the sound. Hadouken! Alright, now I just need to add a hotkey for it, and then I'm good to go to get back down to business. I'm sorry for doing this in the middle of the stream. I just had this, like, I need this. Hotkeys. I need scene 1. Wait, no, wait, that. Number pad 0. 0. Okay, let's see if I've done this right. If I've done this right, all is right is rain. So if I push number 2, so if I push 1, we have Capcom sound. If I push 2 now, you have Hadouken. So I could, if I time it right, I can do one of these. I'm easily amused. Thank you for putting up with that. Appreciate it. All for just so I can have Yanfei throw 1 Hadouken. Worth it. 100% worth it. Hello, why are you locked? Oh, is that why you're locked? Well, I don't have Geo Traveler right now, so that's a big sad right there. All right, we're gonna. I think I've hoarded all the treasure hoarders, so let's take stock. I'm going to find the first audio after stream if I won't forget it. Well, good luck. Noise. Suggestion is to use the fire flower sound effect when Yanfei throws her fireballs. Oh, that'd be pretty good. That could work actually, though. That one doesn't quite have it doesn't have the same kind of oomph. But it's not a bad idea by any stretch of the imagination. I think that's actually really clever. Alright, we need coins. I don't have a character that can make good coins yet, so we're gonna... yeah. So we got 9 coins. We need like 3 of these. I think I have enough. Charge attack plus 2. I liked it because it has a similar sound to a song I heard once. Ha! I mean, hey. Whatever works for you, right? Alright. Onward and upward. That's an
Studying
achievement.
the law allows one to have grounded conversations, whilst learning martial arts allows one to prevail against groundless violence. Hey, wait a minute.
as martial arts?
Yes, throwing fireball absolutely counts as a martial art. Alright, we'll get her to 70. Or, we'll get her to 69. Nice. As for the Wit Sith, I also want to level this up, but we need... Oh, we need Leyline Leaves. Actually, might have enough for this. And then for talents, I can't really do much with the talents yet because we need to slaughter the entire population of treasure hoarders. It's unreal. Let's see your Zhongling. Sure, she has nothing, 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 and nothing. It counts as Hadouken. Hadouken. Okay, let's think. I still can't accept any of these. I can't collect keys, and I don't want to spend my keys on hangouts. Okay, so Yanfei's a little stronger. I'm going to see if we can make some of those leyline branches. Because if we can, we might be able to get the Wit Sith up too. And that would be huge. Right now, like that would, our Yanfei would be really, like, anything that helps strengthen our Yanfei is good stuff. Man, I've not been this low on supplies in so long. It feels so weird. That, like, I'm looking at my resources and I'm like, man, I just don't have any resources. Rearmed, reforged. Hell yeah. Sprix is not farming Zhongling. I'm not. I am not farming Zhongling. Mainly because I'm trying to, again, it's all about using characters I don't normally use. And also, since it's a new account, right? You have to really, like, really zero in on, like, what characters you're leveling up and investing in, right? Like, you gotta be so, like, specific and be like, hey, I'm a Yanfei main right now, we level up Yanfei. And you just lock into the one character until you're ready to move on to the next one. Like, Barbara is, like, probably the next logical investment. Because she's struggling to keep up with heals right now, right? I'll get some investment on some of these. Just get everything to level 1. Or level 2, rather. And since I'm also in town, we need fill anima mushrooms. Which is awkward, because farming these things is not easy. Well, I should say not that they're not easy, it's that they're a real pain in the butt. Level up cauliflower. Oh, she'll be getting invested in, too. It's priorities right now, right? We have to pick and choose what characters get our love and attention first. Not what characters are getting our attention, but what order they get the attention in. Like, I know that we're going to be using cauliflower for probably quite a while. I know that we're going to be using Barbara for quite a while. Same with Layla. Like, this is the main team to start with for now, so we need these characters to be, like, at least usable. But since Yanfei is the one doing most of the heavy lifting right now, we are definitely going to be investing more in Yanfei to start with. Always prioritize healers. Yeah, like, you get your DPS and your healer up probably first, and then your sub-DPSs. That's my order, at least. Because I find that gets you, like, probably, like, the safest results, I would say. You get to feel very comfy. And how are we doing for mushrooms? 4 more. Da, 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 da. I think we need more heavy metal Barbara. Da, 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 da. Death metal Barbara. Wait, couldn't you use Dendro Traveler? Oh, absolutely I could, but there's a reason why I'm actually opting to use a mix of Animo and Geo Traveler. I actually want to use Animo Traveler, but we're going to need Geo Traveler. And the reason we're going to need Geo Traveler is because for a lot of content, in Liyue especially, if we want to make progress and get to reach all the stuff, we need Geo Traveler. We need the platforms. Without the platforms, we can't actually reach a lot of items, and Liyue especially expects you to have Geo Traveler. Even some of the Electro Oculi, you need Geo Traveler to pull off if you don't have, like, Kazuha or someone like that. So, Dendro Traveler would be, like, if you want to just talk, like, numbers and, like, just strategy, Dendro Traveler is just a little better than Kale for doing the Dendro stuff. but given the situation we're working with and our limited character supply, we're using Kale, and we're going to let Traveler go back and forth between Animo and Geo. Heavy Metal Barbara, may she collab with Xinyan? I would be down. I want some Heavy Metal Barbara. Heavy metal, death metal. What kind of music do you sing? Death metal. And then he punches him in the face. Let me think. I think there's a few more. I know I'm missing a couple. I know there's a few more mushrooms in Mondstadt. I'm trying to remember where they all are. This is, again, one of those farm routes I haven't had to do in like a trillion years. Use Electro Triveler in Inazuma only. I really don't want to use Electro Traveler. Funny enough, when Inazuma came out originally, I actually used Electro Traveler the entire update. I used Electro Traveler all the way to the end, which was really bad because when I got to the boss fight with Raiden Shogun, I was screwed because she's immune to electro damage, and I'm like, I've made a mistake. I'm screwed. I'm dead. Barbara should slap people. Heavy Metal Barbara would knock someone out. It's true. Right now I'm doing Noelle Hangout Event. I like Noelle's Hangout Event. Both of them. She's the only character to have two for some reason. I tried not to think too hard about it.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Never, Barbara. You'll never be as tall as your big sister, because that's just not how this game works. They don't change the height of characters. I'm sorry, Barbara. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I've done everything I can with her right now. I don't think there's much I can do with you right now. Again, we need more of these. Oh, we're gonna have to farm. Oh, we're gonna have to farm Abyss Mages. Oh, that's dirty. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I didn't like saying that sentence. Oh, God. How about never? My friend picked Kokomi over Zhongli. I mean, that's fair. Honestly, Kokomi is more, I think, honestly, and this might be a hot take, Kokomi brings a little bit more to the table than Zhongli does. I wouldn't say he brings a lot more, but he does bring more. Like, unironically, he is really, really, really good. Or she, like as good as Zhongli is, I think Kokomi is a little better. Hey, Clover, welcome to the stream. What is up, my dude? How are you doing this fine morning, afternoon, or night? Also, we need more of these. We need more conductor stuff, or Wanderer's Troop. If we can get ourselves a full Wanderer's Troop set for our Yanfei early, oh my god, she's going to be cracked. Good morning to you, too. Zhongli is gifted in different ways. Absolutely. I wouldn't compare them. That's the weird thing. Like, if you want to compare them for, like, how powerful of a character they are or what they do, I wouldn't put them in the same category. They're very different. And I'm feeling a little bit more confident with my teams now. Actually, can I go a little further than this? Can we go even further beyond? Oh, I have to farm these too, and this. I have to farm everything. It's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. I'm going to do my dailies to make myself feel better. I mean, I think that after Dendro, Kokomi got better than Zhong too. Yeah, especially. I think, like, if it was, like, if they were in, like, a similar, like, category and, like, you were debating the two, I think there was a fair argument for both of them. But since Dendro, I think Kokomi just takes it. I think before Dendro, I think there was more of an argument there for, like, who's better? In which case I would say it depends. Are there wolves in the Abyss? You want Kokomi. Are there, like, not wolves in the Abyss? You probably go with Zhongli. Like, that's probably one of, like, the biggest, like, deciding factors. Oh, good. Pyro Slimes. My favorite. Colin Amber. Colin Amber, help. Hold on, I gotta steer my character for a moment, and then I'll catch up with the chat. I want to eventually make my setup a little better so I can look at my screen and chat at the same time. But with my eyes the way they are, I just don't know if I don't know how I would do it. Zhongli's weakness is being Geo, sadly. I mean, yeah, he just doesn't bring reactions to the table, unfortunately. Granted, he does do things that can circumvent that weakness, right? The fact that he brings his own damage amplification plus a really potent shield, like, you could make an argument that that can help make up for the fact that he's Geo. And the crowd control. Like, he does things that Geo normally doesn't do. He does crowd control, and he does damage amplification. Two very un-Geo things, traditionally.
Motion to compel.
So, why is Yanfei level 69? Why not? I mean, I have an actual reason, but for now I'm just saying why not. It's the funny number. Everyone wants to see the funny number. That took me really far away, actually. Least obese Genshin player. Oh, thank you, I guess. Hey, our Orlin, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing this fine morning, afternoon, or night? Cultured Yanfei, exactly. Sussy Baka Yanfei. I don't like that I just read that sentence, actually. Never mind. Nilou, best for Bloom with her passive. I mean, obviously. You put her with, like, your second Hydro being either Shinsho or, you know, we were just talking about her, Coco Fish. You're probably set at that point. Like, you don't have to put that much thought into it beyond that. I have her on one of my accounts. Yeah, Zhongli is an awesome character, but Geo doesn't do shite normally. Unfortunately... Okay, I'm gonna put it this way. As a Noelle main, as someone who actively plays Noelle in every opportunity I get, and I will argue that my Noelle is pretty goddamn good, you're not wrong. So take that from someone who is a very much a Geo apologist. I agree with you. So, would be nice if they would give more Geo reactions like Rust or something like that. I could see something like that. It would be on brand, I think. What else what other Geo reactions could you do? I think there's some cool ones that you could come up with, like, or hell, you know, you want to fix Geo, you want to give Geo a real buff. So there's an artifact set in this game. I'm going to show you this guy, because I'm going to go ahead and guess that like half of you don't even know this artifact exists. So this set is called Archaic Petra. All right. Geo funny number. Funny number. WTF Orlin. I mean, the problem is I've actually put on some weight lately and it makes me sad. I'm up a few pounds and I'm like, I gotta get this off again. But anyway, so this is Archaic Petra. The 2-piece bonus, Geo bonus, that's standard. But it says for 4-piece, upon obtaining a elemental shard created through Crystallize, so do a Crystallize, get the shield. Members gain 35% damage bonus for the particular element for 10 seconds. Only one bonus can be gained at a time. Okay. Number 1, remove the bottom stipulation. Number 2, make it base. This should just be Crystallize. Crystallize should just do this. What do you think? Do you think that would save Geo as an element? Do you think just having 35% elemental damage for whatever Crystallize you pick up would make it a lot more worthwhile, and you didn't have to run Archaic Petra? What do you think? If this was just base. What else did I miss in the chat? This person needs Hydro. I don't need Hydro. Imagine Geo plus Pyro giving like a lava effect. That would be so cool. I think I would be happier if they added more reactions rather than just buffing Crystallize again. But this is easier. And I'm a Eula main, so yeah, I'm used to not using real reactions, but at least Eula is insane multiplier. Oh yeah, I did a whole video on Eula recently, and my whole argument for what makes Eula work as a physical character is just power overwhelming. Just hit them with the big stupid number, and it's fine. It would, and also more reactions. Just having one reaction is just mean. Yeah, I mean, Animo only has one reaction. It just turns out that reaction is so good that it doesn't matter. Somehow I think Crystallize should work like Bloom or something. I could see something like that. Like, you create a crystallized core, and then whatever element touches it, it does a thing. Ooh, that could be interesting. What if someone has 2k EM? I don't even know how you would get 2000 EM. Is that possible? I don't know. I believe it starts having diminishing returns. I think after a certain point it stops being... It scales really bad, but I don't know what that point is. And I've seen a build where someone built Zhongli full EM for a meme. Crystallized shield build. Now, you know what the worst part about that is? I actually would love for that to be a thing. I would love if that worked. But the problem is that shields don't stack the way they think they should. So, hypothetically, if I had, say, Layla's shield and a crystallized shield at the same time, both shields take damage at the same time. So, let's say I have 1,000 health Layla shield and a 500 health crystallized shield, and I get hit for 750 damage. The crystallized shield dies, and I'll have 250 health left on the Layla shield. Because they take damage identically. It's really dumb. It's a really silly thing, but that is how it works. Making crystallize even worse, because most Geo characters, what do? They give you a shield. Hi, Reese. Can I help you? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? I don't care about the instructions. Just tell me what you want. Oh, yeah, okay. Bring supplies. Got it. Is this the one where you want me to drop off supplies in 3 distinct locations? Oh. I gotta do this. Hold on. I gotta do the thing. I want to get this real quick. Just because I'm here. And I'm gonna forget to come back here if I don't do it now. Quests I can grab later, because we're not really doing Dragon Spine properly yet, so... But, alas, poor Yorick, I knew him well. Alright, I came here for a reason. I want to get the waypoint while I'm here. Boyo, take notes. Maybe Geo could do things like ignore defense or elemental shields, for example. That would be an interesting thing, but mechanically, how would that work? Because they, unfortunately, have an enemy in the game that can't be killed unless its shield breaks. You know, Lectors and all that. In which case, well, what do you do then? Maybe you could just kill a Lecter through its shield. That'd be kind of cool, actually, but would that be, like, OP? I don't know. Spriggs, don't feel sad about gaining weight. I'm overweight for my age. And in a bulk for the next 3 years. Play lame, win lame. I just want to see Liney. I also want to see Liney. I would like to see Liney very much. Oh, okay, I know how to get that. Yeah, as I said, I want to try to get Liney on this account. That's why I'm actually saving all my excess Primo gems, you know, like the ones from achievements and stuff. I'm not even cracking those open until the day of. Same with even all my tutorials. I haven't even looked at a single tutorial yet. Wait, are you serious? Are you being serious right now? I can't reach it from there? Oh, boo. Okay, it's fine. I'll come back for that one. It's okay. I know how I'm going to get that one. I don't have to get cheesy with it. Thankfully, I actually took some time and got a lot of the waypoints in Dragon Spine on my own time, so it does make this a little easier. Right. I have to be really careful now because I feel so vulnerable. I feel so weak now. I upgraded my world level yesterday, and now I'm like, God, everything hurts again. Oh God. Right, what's going on in the chat? But that's the thing. How am I supposed to break a shield when Geo doesn't do damage? I mean, before stream's out today, I'm going to switch back to the main account and just jump on my Noelle for a little bit, because she can do damage. The problem isn't the damage. Because Geo's solution, if you look at most DPS Geo characters, their whole thing is they actually just hit really, really hard base. They have really good base damages. Like, unironically, very, very good base damages. But, you know, that doesn't work when shields are in the conversation. And I also just want Freminette. I'm not wishing until the Zhongli banner is out. I'm in a similar boat, actually. On the main account. We're going for Zhongli on the main account, and we're going to try our damnedest to get a... I want to say C6 Freminette, but, like, that's definitely more of a fever dream. But an attempt will be made, because I'm interested in Freminette, and again, once the stats are out and I can talk about them, like, legitimately, I have a rant to go on about him, and I'm so ready to rant. And not all the Geo does shields, like Ningguang's shield is almost useless. Ningguang's wall is strangely really, really good sometimes. There's some situations that it's unbelievably powerful. Few and far between, though. Like, they're rare when it's good. But when it's good, oh my god, is it good. Like, it can feel almost game-breakingly good when it's good. Like, basically turning off certain enemies. But, you know, good luck finding those situations. Alright, let me catch up on the chat. Chat's actually very busy today. I like this. I'm talking about mono Geo teams here, like Ito. Of course, of course. Let's see what new Geo characters will work. Maybe they do something new. That would be interesting. I would love that. I would like to see a character that actually interacts with Crystallize. Like, we technically have one. We do technically have one. We have Goro. But unfortunately, Goro's Crystallize interactions are kind of unnecessary given his kin. I'm building Zhongli for DPS, I'm guessing. I want to build Goro too. Yo, what's up, Foxy? And, oh, when I said damage, I was talking about elemental reactions. Right, I understand. Sorry, my bad. What's Geo? You know what? I know you make that joke a lot, Aiko, but for once, this is one of those situations where it's like, yeah, that sounds about right. I like opening chests on Dragonspine because they're worth more than Liyue and Mondstadt. That's 5 gems. I'm basically rich. Yep, we're gonna place in our ham. Surprise ham! But anyway, I know what I'm building. My my Zhongli is going to be basically burst rotation. Because what I want to do with him, he's going into my mono Geo team. He's going to be part of Noelle's entourage. Because, you know, Noelle needs her entourage. This is just like a fact, right? Everyone's with me on this one? No questions? Because right now I use her with Raidansky Shogunovich. I mean, Raiden Shogun. Because, basically just for energy recharge, but I figure a third Geo character alongside Noelle should be enough to get her off cooldown on, or get her burst up on cooldown. At least that's the theory. And just having him burst a lot would probably just be very good, right? Let's see. Maybe something like Nilu's chain, like Bloom stuff. Okay, yeah, like a team that says if you're using for every Geo character you're using, your crystallizes explode for XYZ damage based on the number of Geo characters in your team. That could be kind of cool. So it would incentivize you, oh, I want to create lots of crystallized cores, and I want lots of Geo characters. Sure, I could roll with that. I'd play that character. That sounds awesome.
Let's appraise the value on this.
Also, there's a waypoint here I don't have, and it's also right next to the tree. How did I not grab this one? I unlocked the tree. How did I miss this? You know, there are some questions that science still can't answer. This is one of them. I remember how much I wanted Ito, but he had a rerun, and I was saving up for Skara instead of Ito, and I got Skara. Well, you made a choice. Is it the right choice? Is it the wrong choice? Only you can make that decision. But ultimately, both characters are... I would actually put them in very much the same category. Like, Ito is actually very good. He's a really powerful character. Yeah, he's Geo, but... You know, you build Geo and the boys, or sorry, Ito and the boys. That's a good team. You hit stuff with his big F-off club and you win. Things fall over. Do I roll accounts until I get Ningguang? I mean, you could. It's a bit for Ningguang? I mean, sure, why not? I like Ningguang. I think Ningguang is slightly underrated. She's got the Geo curse on her, which is the problem. Like, she's like, oh, she's Geo. So she'll never be meta, but you know, you build a team around her. No, she hits pretty hard. You throw rocks at people, feels good. It feels good to throw rocks at people. Don't take that out of context. There hasn't been a Geo character since Inazuma. 2 years ago. Technically true. The last Geo character we got was Yunjin, I believe. And Yunjin is good. She's a very niche good character, but it's weird. She doesn't really play nice with Geo characters, which is sort of ironic. What else we got here? What's the first thing you're doing once Fontaine comes out? I'm gonna log on and do one of these. Okay, this is the first thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one of these. Before that, I'm gonna grab my microphone like this. I'm gonna go live on YouTube. I'm gonna do one of these. I'm gonna say, "We are live," and then the third thing I'm gonna do after all that is I'm going to open this, and I'm gonna set my epitomized path so I don't have to look at the damn exclamation point. The fourth thing I'm going to do is go to Fontaine. You like my play-by-play? Am I playing sound good? But actually, the first thing I'm like really wanting to do in Fontaine, I want to get some of the new artifacts, because I feel like some of those new artifact sets open up a lot of interesting opportunities, and I want to mess around with them. I'm actually really excited to play around with those. Alhaitham, the book reading academy nerd, is more buff than gang leader owning Ada. Okay, look, listen, you're not wrong. Hey, Unit 5, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? When is the maintenance? Today or tomorrow? I believe it's today, and I believe it's at 6 o'clock Eastern Time. Maybe 5. I'm not entirely sure, but that's what I think. If the internet is to be believed, it'll be today. And I mean, who would do that? Who would go on the internet and tell lies, right? I won't speak of my experience of throwing rocks at people. Good. Yeah, let's make some offer. Let's offer. Let's get a treat. Let's get ourselves a little treat from the tree. And the last Geo characters were very niche characters. Goro is great support for Mono Geo, and Yunjin is basically supposed to turn Yoimi into a machine gun. Yeah. God, like, Yunjin is really good, weirdly enough. Like, Yunjin is not bad by any means. Yunjin is really powerful, but in very specific situations. She does have a very funny meme build with Goro, funny enough. You can do a really schnasty machine gun with him, which is really funny. And then be put in jail. What's up, Foxy? Yeah, no problem, Unit 5. Hey, Unit 5, quick question for you. What happened to Units 1 through 4? And also, isn't it usually 10 p.m. Eastern Time? It is 10 p.m. is usually when the patch drops. The maintenance is usually about 6 hours before that, so it could be as early as 4 o'clock. But given that this is like a big patch, it's hard to say for sure. Alright, we got some stuff. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here we can get. Crown, we get the catalyst. Oh, we're gonna need this. Because we actually have a catalyst cryo catalyst character finally coming, probably. I want to run that on them. Look up in chat. What if Dendro plus Hydro plus Geo had a reaction? So it'd be like, yeah, no, totally. I'd actually love to see something like that, like a Geo Dendro reaction that might react with something else. Like Dendro plus Geo plus Hydro is some kind of mud reaction. Something that, like, it slows enemy down, or it makes their attacks deal less damage or something like that. Like a defense, it should be like, to keep it on brand with Geo, make them defensive reactions. Reactions that lower damage, or like amplify Geo specifically. Stuff like that. Who is Unit 1 through 4? 1 through 4? Like, what? Unit 1, Unit 2, Unit 3, and Unit 4. Unit through 4, not 3, 4. You smartass. Why does Sampo 2 Electric Boogaloo have handcuffs? Because he's like a jailer, isn't he? What happened to them? Risley is like a police officer or something. I think he's supposed to be like a jailer type character. Okay, that got us 2 summons. Can we do a roll? No. 3 short. Can I get 3 summons? Can I cheese out 3 summons right now? I don't think so, right? Well, wait, no, maybe I can. Well, that's 2. Can I get a 3rd? Oh my. I think we can cheese out. Hold up. I think we can cheese out a 10 pull today. How does that sound, guys? You guys want to cheese out a 10 pull? That sounds lit. Do it. Hell yeah. Anyway, I wouldn't mind getting caught by... Oh, Jesus Christ. Look, without condemning or condoning. I understand.
Commercial law of Leela, chapter 27.
Wait, you know how many primos?
Stipulates that
How many primos? On the free-to-play account, we're sitting at about 3,600. But we also have a lot of achievements stored up, and then we also have all of our tutorial messages unchecked. So we have a couple extra, probably a couple hundred extra tucked away, and I can probably sneak out getting a little bit more even. I'd have to get a little creative, though. Actually, Unit 5 is an abbreviation for the word unite. Oh! Wait, shouldn't the 5 be a 3 then? Because isn't 3 make an E, not 5? I mean, 5 is the bigger number, though, so it would mean you're superior to Unit 3, so, you know. It's more like units. Okay, I thought I saw 30K. Oh, I wish I had 30K right now. That'd be sick. That'd be amazing. Unit V. I lost my train of thought. Right. We were going to get some masks. We need to craft masks. Why is 6 scared of 7? Oh, that's obvious, because 7, 8, 9. There's also the dark version of that joke, because 7 is a registered sex offender, but we don't need to go into that one too detailed. Let's not go into the details on that one. Oh, okay, I have lots of masks right now. That's good. Let's make like 30 of these. Okay, so that's our traveler. That's one summon. Okay, so that's one. We can actually ascend her again, but I don't think that does us any good right now for summons. We don't care about them. We don't care about that. Kale needs... we need arrowheads. That should be doable. I should be able to make arrowheads. The tricky part's going to be getting the mushrooms. 987. Who's 10 scared of... Why is 10 scared of 9? Why is 10 scared of 9? Probably is Geo had a reaction, they'd probably lower enemies' defense. Exactly. It'd be something to do with defense. Or lowering their damage output, because that would make sense too. Like if you covered an enemy in mud, for example, they wouldn't be their swings would be messed up or something. I don't know. I may be just overthinking it, but okay, we get like 20 of these. Okay, I don't need to make 30 of these. We only need like 20. Let's not overdo it. And then what does Layla need? And Layla needs scrolls. I think we need like 16 scrolls, though. This might be rough. I don't think we're going to have this one. Yeah, we don't have enough. We're going to have to farm these ones out. This is fine, though. This is what the free-to-play account's all about, though. Literally just scrounging through the dregs and just being like, okay, how do I make this work? How the hell is this going to happen? And the answer may surprise you. 911. Ha. I'm going to go grab eats, guys. Hey, alright, Unit 5, thanks for hanging out, though. Go get yourself some food if you'll be... I look forward to welcoming you back with food. I'll catch you later, man. I think I upset my siblings because I didn't want to watch Puss in Boots with them. How dare you! You twisted, vile fiend! Not watching Puss in Boots with your siblings, you sick and deranged monster! I'm sorry. I heard it's a good movie, though. So hang out with your siblings when you get a chance to... Oh, try to hang... You know what? I always recommend hang out with your siblings. Be friends with your brothers and sisters, you know? I had a weird relationship with my brothers growing up because they were so much older than me, but you know what? Now, me and my brothers are homies. That's the first movie. I mean, I heard it's good, too. The new movie is good. If you haven't seen it, you should. It's still good for the nostalgia. Yeah, then the first Puss in Boots movie that came out actually, like, solid. Like, it was a good movie still. I watched Puss in Boots, and it was amazing. Yeah, I heard nothing but, like, good high praise, rave reviews. Okay. This is going to suck, everyone. I'm not going to lie to you. This is going to suck. This is probably going to be one of the worst grinds we've ever endured on this channel. Okay, maybe not the worst. The worst is still probably going to trying the desperate farming of Pale Flame, which we still haven't gotten a good set of. I would want to with my friends, not my siblings. Oh, I want to be with friends with my siblings, but okay, I got you. Like, as a non-native English speaker, I find it really funny the idea that you just need to add a Y to puss to say something really funny. It's true. Look, English is a horrible, horrible language that I've been speaking my entire life, and it's basically just three other languages stacked on top of each other in a trench coat. Okay? Okay. Is, until is, was. That's a real sentence. That's a proper sentence, okay? Figure it out. Think about it. If that doesn't upset you, you don't know English well enough yet. And if it does upset you, I'm sorry. Watching boots? Oh, kitty cat. It means cat. Ah, good old slang. My younger brother yells at me in whenever I can't answer his questions about Genshin. He's autistic and I can't say much to him when I'm in the wrong. I mean, yeah, that's unfortunate. You know, there's not much you can do in that situation besides, you know, try to have patience and just do the best you can, right? Well, if you need help with Genshin questions that you can't answer, hey, I'm your guy. That's why we call this the Genshin Helpline. Please leave a message after the tone. If I'm unavailable at the time, I will answer your question as soon as possible. I wouldn't have brought English upon people. It's true. It's such a convenient language, though. It really is. As much as I hate to admit it, English is so convenient as a language. Because it's so literal. Like, if you compare English to a lot of other languages uses words that either there's a lot of crossover between words, or you run into situations where the word is more describing a concept than a word itself. Like, you just literally say what you mean in English, and it's just not really any other way of interpreting it. You know, unless you're using slang or, you know, other stupid reasons. Oh, I had a quest here. I was supposed to mine this stuff for Wagner. Should probably actually do this, huh? English is very simple. Hold on, let me catch up on the chat again. I regret showing him Genshin. Genshin is a... There's a joke in there somewhere, but yeah, I regret showing him Genshin. There's a joke in there somewhere, I'm sure. Well, it's good though. Sometimes it's good. You and your sibling, your brother. I think you said brother, but your sibling is you know, it's something to bond over a little bit, and that's nice. I'll ask his question in Discord after stream. Hey, you can ask it now if you want, or send it in Discord right now if you want. There's no time frame though. I'll be around all day, even after stream. I'll be around. Like, I'm usually available on Discord. I'm usually just working, and I can usually take a message while I'm at work. It's just like, you know, I have to be mindful of not paying attention. Wasn't Calvin Al-Haytham the third placing on AO3? I don't know what that is actually. I'm sorry. Hold on. I tried to show my brother Genshin. I was playing on my phone to show off Kai, and he was like, "Why is it so laggy?" Because you're playing on phone. Oh no! You never stood a chance. It was over before it even started. Poor guy didn't know it hit him. Okay, I also missed one thing. I mean, I speak Portuguese, and in Portuguese you have like 35 verb tenses, so choose the least worst language. I mean, fair. Like, or like, I know like Japanese, it's really interesting, because in Japanese you have to worry about, like, you don't say, there's a lot of words that don't describe, like, it's not like, I'm trying to think of an example off the top of my head, I can't think of one, but it's not like saying a word, like, to say, like, oh, I'm breathing heavily. You just say, I'm breathing heavily. But, like, in Japanese, it could be, like, describing the concept of it with a single word. which to like a non-native speaker is like, what the hell are you talking about? What does that even mean? Me who understands English more than my language. Lithuanian. Lithuanian, interesting. I've mentioned this many times on stream. There's so many different languages. So many different cultures that hang out in my streams. I find that so interesting. I think that's so cool. You're both Lithuanian? Neat. If was is was is. Yes. Alright. Who here... so his question was, how do you get the craftable Inazuman bow? The craftable Inazuman bow is... I'll show you exactly where it is. I can't show it on this account. I'll switch over to the main account, but on the middle island. So there's the 3 main islands. On the... I believe it's the middle island or the left island. It's one of these 2. There is a small house with a man in front of it, and there's 3 chests in the house. And he'll basically say, hey, play a game with me. You can open one of the chests. And you do this every day for like a week. And every time you open the chest, it will spit out garbage. Until the last one you open it, it'll give you the recipe. But I'll show the actual spot once I switch to the main account for a little bit. Because I want to play I want to play with my Noelle today. I don't know why. I'm in the mood for it. Sprix, I gotta go. I'll be back at like 1:20ish. Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out, though. And I hope you, whatever you gotta do, enjoy it. Bonjour. Hey, Fardaris. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Y'all excited for Fontaine, which is right around the corner? Blue because ice cream doesn't have bones. It's true. Ice cream is boneless. So I ordered a pizza a couple days ago, and I'm like, okay, so can I order 1 boneless pizza, please? And then the person on the phone was like, but the pizzas don't have bones in it. And I'm like, well, obviously I asked for no bones. Come on, get with the picture. True story. Doing good. Very excited about Fontaine, hence the French. Makes sense. That tracks. Alright. I'm going to ask you all a very, very serious question before I do this, because I don't want to make you all suffer if you're not ready for this. Are you guys prepared to hear debatably the worst sentence ever constructed in English?
We can definitely write this off.
And by the rules and grammar of English, what I will read to you is proper English grammar. Gummy worms have bones. Gummy worms do not have bones. Aiko, here's a food for thought for you on the note of gummy worms. The concept of gummy worms and gummy bears makes for a very, very dystopian view of Gummy World. If you look at the size of a gummy bear to a gummy worm, it creates a very, very dystopian picture. As a linguist, I'm intrigued. Okay, I'm going to pull this up. I have to read this. There's 2. Horrible... okay, no. Oh, what the hell is the... Buffalo sentence. Alright, here we go. There's a couple of these. I know there's 2 in particular. I can find one of them because I know what it is off the top of my head. I just got to count it. You ready? Hold on. Also, ESP, Piper in Lithuanian language, made small part bones. Oh, made of bones. Oh, like, okay, like marshmallows. Gummy worms would be the size of sandworms, like Dune or Star Wars. It's true. Nothing worse than my spelling and grammar. Okay. This is a proper sentence. Let me make this very true. Let me just make this perfectly clear. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. That is grammatically correct. How? Okay, I'll explain it. So you are using... I'll read it right off the Wikipedia page, so to make this perfectly clear. Often presented as an example of how homonyms, homophones can be created to complicated linguistic construction and ambiguity. It has been discussed in literature in various forms since 1967, blah, 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 blah. The sentence employs 3 distinct meanings of the word buffalo. As an attributive noun, referring to the specific place of Buffalo, the city, Buffalo, New York, the verb, to buffalo, in American English, meaning to bully or harass or intimidate or to baffle, and as a noun referring to the animal. So basically, an equivalent of this sentence would be buffalo bison, that other buffalo bison bully also bully buffalo bison. That is what that sentence is saying. I think I've actually heard of that one. It's one of the more famous ones. Good old homonyms. I don't know if it's common in English, but in Portuguese we have tongue twisters that are supposed to be very, very hard to say. Yeah, we have tongue twisters in English that are like that. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? He chuck wood like a woodchuck could if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Buffalo. Yeah, buffalo. Do you know the no tea meme? I don't think so. I feel like I need... Yeah, so there's the breakdown. I'll read it again in case you're curious, just to give the full thing. Buffalo bison, that other buffalo bison bully, also bully buffalo bison. Similar... Okay, there's another one. Here we go. There's 9 of these. I need... Okay, there's... Okay, I don't want please, can't... Ooh, okay, that's a good one. Can. I need the explanation on this one. Don't ever read it again. The Dutch has one for ear was is. Before was is. Yeah. Fun fact of the day, Lithuanians have curse words, but we usually steal Russian curse words because Lithuanian curse words sound funny. There's an example, I know of a particular French curse word that my mom used to sing on her way to work because she thought it sounded pretty. She lived in a French neighborhood, so she got in trouble. She got in a lot of trouble. Fisher Fritz, oh god. Fisher Fritz, frisch, another Dutch one. De nap kapper kapt veel napper dan de nek van die nap kapper kappen kap. The last one is about barbers. Good lord. Alright, I found another in linguistic example. You ready for this one? Will's will. That is being will the person, will future tense of helping verb, will a second person, will bequeath as to, also will, third person, wills the second person, will a document. Is that one fun? Yeah, I think everyone knows that one. There's the police one. Okay, here we go. This is the one I was thinking of. That is that is not, is that it is. Grammatically corrected as that is. That is not. Is that it? It is. My brain is not braining. I know. We got one more. I got one more for you. Can. All right, that's my question. Can. That's a proper sentence. I will now read the sentence, translate it. How about we explore this area later? Okay, I'm going to read this whole sentence as if it was not that messed up. So that is grammatically correct, and here's what it means. To translate this sentence, I'm going to just give me a second. This is a very long one. Examples of the can dance that other examples of the same dance are able to outshine, or figuratively to put into the trash can, and themselves able to outshine examples of the same dance. That is what that sentence means. That is one-to-one what that sentence translates to. My brain went to an emergency vacation. Ayo, are you saying you could just repeat a word multiple times in English and it will be correct? Not always. Some words can do it, some words can't. Buffalo can do it, police can do it, can do it, and had can do it. But had needs a beginning and an end. Like the had one only works in something like James while John had a better effect on the teacher. If it is when is well, if it is well, exactly. Oh, Will can do it as well. Will can also do it. The reason police can do it is because police officers from Police Poland, whom police officers from Police Patrol police officers from police. Because police can do it because police is a place, police is a job, police is a person, and police is also a band. My cat is on the curtains. Help. I can't help with that. I can barely get my own cat off the curtains. God damn it. Anyway, that was a fun little distraction. Let's go back to farming scrolls from these stupid Samaturals, shall we? Now that I've adequately fried all of your brains. You're all basically like your brain's all leaking out of your ears now, am I right? I think that's a fair assessment. Oh, and police is also a verb. True, I did miss that one. Police also has the verb tense, where it can be like to police someone. And then will can do it because will can be referring to one's will. You could be I will do something. Will can be a name, and a will can be a document. Buffalo I went over because it's a place. You can buffalo something, and buffalo is also an animal. Sprix, I'm going to listen to Fontaine Archon Quest. If I skip a line, I'm going to spend one wish on the standard banner as punishment. That's a harsh punishment, but you know what? Good. Embrace the storyline. Engage with it. Okay, there's apparently a dude up there. And... oh, I have to take the... there's a crappy way up there, isn't there? Yeah, okay, we'll have to just go up. Are you guys hiding a treasure chest? No, you were just ambushing me because you thought it was cool. Because you thought you were so cool. I hated my old English teacher so bad because she would give better grades to the students she liked more. And to me, she gave not as good. Oh, I can absolutely relate to that, actually. I had a similar... when I was in high school, my English teacher ended up getting fired for this. Turns out she was horribly sexist. Every male failed her class. And once people started catching on to the fact that it was only males failing her class... she got taken in for like an investigation, and yeah, she was fired because I was part of the catalyst that sparked that because I failed her class with a 35 out of 100, and then when I went to summer school, I passed with an 85, and they were like, "Wait, hold on, that's not right. That's not normal at all." Who said I had a brain? Oh God. P.S. My classmates could barely speak a single word of English, while I wouldn't need to study for the lesson. Yeah. Some teachers just suck. It's unfortunate, but it's just the fact of the matter, really. Some teachers just aren't in it for the right reasons. My English teacher was American. Excuse me, that's messed up. It was messed up. It was really bad, and but it became really obvious when because our class had a lot of smart guys in it. A lot of the dudes were really intelligent, and all of a sudden it's like, wait, hold on, all these grade A students just failed this English class. That's not normal. I am proud to say that I was part of the catalyst in that because I really didn't like that lady. Yeah, she was just a man-hater. She actually just legitimately hated guys. It's really unfortunate. Hey, Yanfei leveled up to 70. Hell yeah. Is it just me, or that can't see Yanfei without thinking of Ashikai? That was horrified of my old Russian teacher. Oh my. I do not know Ashikai. I might know it, but I don't know it by name. Let me check. Ashikai. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. It's a lore person. Neat. I did not know this person. I'll have to check them out later because you know I am here for the lore. I'm all about the lore. Mine don't matter, and those who matter don't mind. Oh dear God, it never ends. I'm glad the UK doesn't have grades, but working towards on targets above. And yeah, and we had a geography teacher who taught us at our school for a decade. Turns out he didn't have a degree. I believe he's still in jail. Oh God. Oops. Actually, guy does awesome lore videos. Highly recommend. Yeah, okay, I'll check him out. I will check them out. I have them opened up in another tab right now. She's a Genshin lore YouTuber, but always uses yawn face for her videos. Oh. I hope I eventually. My goal is that if I get like big enough as a YouTube creator and like streamer and stuff, is that when people come to see me and they're thinking of like, oh, I see Noelle, I want them to think of me. If I want them when they see Noelle and Dia, I'm what comes to mind. That's my goal. That's the dream. Lore. Thank you, Tori-kun. That's how I say lore. Whenever I'm talking about lore, it's not lore, it's lore. And I've seen so much videos of her to me that and Yafe are the same person. Hey, you know what? Makes sense. Like I said, I want to eventually have my name associated with Noelle and Dia. I want to make it the best Dia and the best Noelle in the game. And so far, my Dia's pretty good. I don't know why I'm breaking these. I actually have no idea why I did that. That wasn't helpful at all. MatPat? Not MatPat. I do watch a lot of... I used to watch a lot of game theory. Not so much anymore. Every now and again I'll get like an inkling for it, but it just hasn't been on my radar for a little while. Sam Antonio, she got crazy insight in mythology and historical connection. She predicted a lot of Sumeru before it released. Sounds like a smart cookie to me. Oh, I wish I was that smart. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. I might have to go. I might take a break for like a couple minutes. Just to check on the kitten. Grab myself a snack. Michael, stop bringing MatPat into the Picaria. He keeps searching for the lore. I mean, look, MatPat and game theory are so, like, unanimous with, like, theories and video games now that you can't say, well, that's just a theory without saying, a game theory. Thanks for watching. Like, it just can't be done. It's against the rules, right? You need a snack break. It's true. I'm getting hungry. Like I said, I only had a Pop-Tart for breakfast. I didn't have a lot of time to get breakfast together. I woke up. The kitten got out of her restraints. Or I shouldn't say restraints. Her onesie. Because that's what it is. It's a onesie. Covering up her wound. And now I had to, like, put it back together. And got my parents to help me out. Because I'm like, I can't do this by myself. She's gone nuts. She's gone ape shit. What do I do? Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory. Exactly. It's unanimous at this point. Like, you just think about it. Well, God, it's so satisfying to see Yanfei do big explosions with Burgeon. It is, isn't it? Are we stumbling onto, like, a secret sauce build? Are we going to do Burgeon Yanfei? Because I'm kind of vibing with it. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of digging it. So, in 6th class, I passed Romania, and I passed math in the summer, because, you know why, but math, not this year. I passed math, but not Romanian. Interesting. I could have fast traveled here. I would have saved some time. It's a food, game, film, and style theory now. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely broadened his horizons, which, you know what, he made a killing, you know? Like, he found a market, a niche, and he dominated it. 100%. What can you say, though? He's a smart dude. He's a smart guy with good business sense. So, you know, I have a lot of respect for the dude. Like, even if I don't watch his content that much anymore, I still like think like, man, this guy's smart. He does good stuff. She went cuckoo for Cuckoo Puffs. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Yeah, basically. I mean, it's kind of easy to do free to play, isn't it? Just stack EM on everyone and you're good to go. Well, yeah, I guess there's some truth in that. But to keep things interesting for this account, I'm actually trying to do a couple of things. I'm trying not to lean too hard on Dendro stuff when I don't have to. Like, right now I'm doing kind of a Burgeon thing right now. But that's, like, hey, I'm early game. I don't have much other options. But I'm actually trying to do it in a way where I'm like, I'm not building her just for EM. She has EM on her, but I'm trying to build her for, like, a more traditional crit setup. Like, that's the goal. And I'm also trying to use characters I don't get to use on the main account, which is why we're using Kale, we're using Layla, we're using Yanfei, we're going to use Kaya when we get there. We're going to try to use the Traveler a lot. We're going to try to avoid Dendro Traveler, like the Plague. Like, we're going to do Hydro Traveler, probably. We're going to do a lot of Animo Traveler. Stuff like that. Who else are we going to use on this account? That's, like, isn't used very much. Liney, of course, if we can get him. And a lot of the new Fontaine characters. Like, that's the plan. Like, we're trying to keep it as interesting and, like, diverse from the main account as I can. But, like, you know, I have Kale. I want to use her because I don't use her on the main account. And, yeah, that's going to lead to some Burgeon stuff. Even if it isn't, like, the primary goal. And that is the plan right now. But yeah, I would say that free-to-play is probably easier than it's ever been because of that. Like, you can just do Burgeon, you can just do Bloom and Hyper Bloom. And that will get you through most of the content. But I'm trying to play this like I'm a new player, right? Like, I have limited resources, and I want to use the characters I want to use. And in this case, it happens to work out in my favor, but, you know. So after all that farming, do we actually have enough of these? Oh, wow, we actually do by, like, a significant margin. Where is my Matt Pat and Sprix crossover? I think I'm a little too small for that. It's like saying, like, yo, when are you pairing up with Asmongold and Tectone? It's like, I don't think that's happening. I would love that. If I ever got to that level, holy hell, I'd lose my mind. I don't think that's happening anytime soon, though. Tori, bro, get my cat off the wardrobe. I can't reach. That sounds like a you problem. I could reach it. I'm like 6'4". I can probably get up to the top of the wardrobe. Just clamber on up there. Do I stay awake until 1 a.m. or do I play later? Honestly, if you want to, I'd say play later. You want to go in with a fresh mind, and you're going to go in there and you're just going to be like, I'm ready. I told my brother about getting the Inazuma bow, and now he might kill me. I already hear the angry mumbling. Oh, you told him, like, this is how it's done. He's like, oh, that's so annoying, right? I'm pretty sure... Okay, I really hope I'm right on that. I hope I told him the bow one. I'm pretty sure it's the bow. God, if it's the polearm, I'm so sorry, but it should be the bow. Okay, so who was I farming for just now? Oh, yeah, I was farming for you. Ah, we need lotuses! We're doing this for 110 pull. It's going to be worth it, right? Right? Guys, tell me it's worth it, please. I need to hear this. He misunderstood me. Oh. I hope. I'm getting up at 5 a.m. tomorrow. Nothing stopping me. I mean, I'm probably getting up at 5 a.m. tomorrow, just not by choice. My plan is to just stay awake because Suyu is streaming at 12, and if Fontaine comes out at 1... That's worth it. Yeah, I'll be doing my stream at the normal time. Because I unfortunately do have to work. I would love... Oh my god. You know how fun it would be to one of these days do like an all-day 24-hour stream? I would love to do that. But again... I have to get to this... I have... My goal... You know, I want to talk about this a little bit now, I guess. I guess I can. I feel weird talking about it because it's like technically talking about... Oh, it's such a dirty word when you're talking about streamers and like content creators. Talking about money. Oh, that's a dirty word, ain't it? Money. But I honestly, I have a goal for the channel now. Like, I didn't quite have, like, this kind of a goal before, but you know what? I've kind of made up my mind now. I've been enjoying the streaming so much. I've been having fun making the videos. I think I want to get the channel monetized. Like, I really, really want to get this channel monetized and be able to actually have maybe YouTube pay me a few bucks for doing it. Like, I really want to do that. And if I ever get to the point where I could, like, do this as, like, a job where I can put, like, more time and, like, effort into... And I just drowned my Yanfei. If I could put even more into it, God, you know I want to. I want to so badly. Oh, hello, Mr. Mushroom Man. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for watching me drown, Mr. Mushroom. You suck. That was a mushroom part. I should get that. Anyway, let me catch up on the chat. I went on a little off tangent there. It's worth it. My plan is to enter the event for Layla. Enter the event for Layla material. Oh! Actually, no, that's a great idea, actually, because there's a bunch of those materials there, aren't there? On my last day for it, too. Oh my god, Foxy, that's genius. Good idea, man. Good call. I'll just grab the ones here while I'm here, and then, yeah, I'll head over there. Hey, Phantom Hero, welcome back. And, yeah, I'm leveling up my friend's account, and I'm running Eula Hyperbloom just because of how convenient Dendro is. I mean, you're already doing Electro and with Eula anyway. You might as well Hyperbloom while you're doing it, right? Ah! I'm being accosted by mushrooms. Wait, why am I running from you? Why am I even running from you? You're basically submerged in water. You're basically already dead. I mean, you gotta eat and live somehow. I mean, exactly, right? I know that a lot of people, especially like a lot of people who watch streamers and stuff, get like, even some streamers themselves are really like awkward about it, right? I get it, like, because you never want to feel like like the streamer you're watching is just doing it for the money, right? Like that feels kind of dirty, and I get that, and I kind of agree with it, because then it feels like unnatural. I don't understand that attitude. YouTube and streaming can be a job if it's sustainable. It takes time and effort. Compensation is only fair. No, of course, I agree with that. But there's definitely there's a large audience of people out there who don't have that mindset, who are very much like, oh no, it's like, because like, I mean, like, for me, it's like, even if I was monetized and making, being able to make like a moniker of like, financial gain from this, I always stand by the mindset of, like, the content's free for everyone. The donation is just that. It's for donations. It's if you feel inclined and have the wherewithal and the financial stability to do so. It's not like, oh, do you want to enjoy my content? Pay up. No, God, no, of course not. The content's free. You're just here to hang out and have a good time. That's all that matters. P.S. I'm eating. Aw, sick. What's for lunch? Or dinner? Or breakfast? Or what time is it again? Still, one of my mistakes on one of my videos got me 1K views. Hey, sometimes the weirdest videos get views. It's true. If you ever do that, you need to do a deep voice intro. True. I gotta incorporate that. If I don't join stream tomorrow, or text, Piper, know that I died. Oh, jeez. Please, no dying. That is against the rules. I'm praying for you, bro. Oh, God. Dude, I'm scared. If they want this type of entertainment, then it must be sustainable for the person providing it in one way or another. Exactly. Like, right now, I have a pretty good schedule for it. Like, I've, because of my work schedule, I have a lot of leeway. I have lots of wiggle room. Like, I stream in the mornings for me. I have breakfast. I stream in the morning. And then after stream, I have lunch, and I start work. And I work my normal job. Today, August 15th, is the celebration of Mother Mary. So it's lamp in the oven. I can't control my brother. Hey, please have Ope Aiko. He's right behind me. Oh my God. You said your brother has the autism, right? Well, I don't think I can help you with that, unfortunately. Okay, I know the flower... Oh, I just drowned my Yanfei again. God damn it. I know that there's a bunch of those flowers here. I don't remember where they are, though. Hold on. You know what? I have an interactive map. Why aren't I using it? Like... I have resources. Why aren't I taking advantage of them? Interactive map Genshin. Because it should have the Valerium Mirage on it. I should be able to find it, right? Well, Tori-kun, it was nice knowing you. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Please survive. Now how... Valerium Mirage. And I'm looking for these things. Oh, not those ones. I'm also looking for... Huh, weird. I also remember the mushrooms being here too, but I guess not. So, hold on. I am going Norte. We are going Norte. Norte! Let me catch up on the chat. I did the whole event 5 hours. I got all the chests, and it was pretty easy this time, unlike last year. Yeah, no, it was. If you're going really fast, you can absolutely blitz through it, 100%. But it is also nice to take your time in. This is a nice zone. This is a good area, very well designed, naturally flows, feels good to run around. I like this place. He's seemingly calmed down for now, but I'm sleeping with one eye open. Is your brother like? You gonna be okay, dude? Bro, are you good? Okay, so apparently there's like 6 or 7 of these here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, that's a good number. Yeah, we take these. Now, this is one of those moments where, like, from my main account, where it's like, oh my god, I wish I had Nahida right now. Picking up items with Nahida is so nice. Is that Fremanetin? Fremanet? Okay, how many more do we need? Are we doing good? We need 4 more, so I believe there's 2 more to the south. We now go south aid. We go south. Our brothers calm down, I shall hopefully live. All power to you, man. I like Layla. I also like Layla. Layla's cool. She's also, actually, as far as, like, especially the newer 4 stars, she's pretty good. She's actually strong. Can do potentially very good damage. Has a very powerful shield. She's very, her aesthetics are good. Just ignore that extra thing on the map. I don't need it. I actually don't need it. We've collected all of them. Okay, so I believe I'm only missing 1. Is there another one? Is there any more on the map? Oh, there are. Oh, so yeah, this is a great place for farming these. Oh, I wish I was taking advantage of this. Oh, this could have been so nice. Oh, that's hindsight for you, I guess. I'm fine. He's just major anger issues. It runs in my family, sort of. My dad has them, and I also have them. That's unfortunate. I get the anger thing. Same, truth be told, same here. I used to. I used to have a bit of an anger issue. I've since found, like, much better ways of outletting my anger and my issues. Partially from therapy, and then also because, just, as I've gotten older, I've kind of gotten to the point where I'm like, man, anger is such a wasted emotion. It just feels such a pointless emotion. It's like, man, why am I getting angry for? Why am I giving anything or anyone any satisfaction or control over my emotions? I'm in charge of my emotions, not you. Screw off. You know what I mean? Like, my mindset changed to something along the lines of, like, I'm not going to let myself feel bad because someone else is affecting my mood, you know? So, you know, I hope that you're eventually, I feel like as you get older, you get better at managing it. Like, if you start getting, like, if your anger starts flaring up, you find better ways of, like, just managing it and just, like, putting it aside for the time or getting a good outlet of sorts, you know? Hey, Snoop, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing this fine morning, afternoon, or night? The emotions confuse me. Emotions are confusing. I'm not even going to pretend like that's not. Like, emotions are complex. Emotions are complex and hard to deal with at times. Who is excited for Fontaine? Say me. Alright, I will. Me! I'm excited for Fontaine. I'm hyped for Fontaine. And hey, Theo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, man? How are you doing this fine morning, afternoon, or night? Yeah, we're working on a project right now. We're trying our damnedest to get a 10 pull on the standard banner before before we wrap stream up. And we're really close, actually. We're doing good. We're making good pace. Chat say me. Hell yeah. I tend not to be angry at specific people, but I do get incredibly frustrated or angry at systemic unfairness, which is not helpful. Yeah. No, I get that. I'm with you on that one. Because, like, you see stuff and you're just like, this is outrageous. This is so stupid. This does not need to be like this. Give me a moment. I need to find Wanderer Shrooms. Yeah, there's like a million in this one area. Yeah, this is the most interesting Genshin content. This is what everyone comes for Genshin for. Collecting mushrooms. Am I right? Or am I right? Okay, there's like apparently so many mushrooms here. Okay, let me look at this map. Let me be very thorough. So I'm here, meaning there should be a whole bunch along the path here. Though I have a feeling some of these mushrooms are inside the big mushroom, so... Do I check every one of these? I don't, right? Like, we're not gonna check every single one of these, are we? Oh my god. The other problem, too, is I happen to know that a lot of the mushrooms here are, like, tucked in the bushes. Alright, I know there's a couple here. Let me catch up on the chat real quick. I have good news, everyone. Ooh. You all know what's cool in my house? A gaming PC. Hey, I got one of those. I made a very notable investment on a gaming PC at one point. I saved up all my pennies for a long time. Bricks, I forgot to mention, but who are you rolling for on the new banners? On the main account, Zhongli and Freminette. That's the banner I'm saving for on the main account. On this account, we're going for Liney. So we're kind of splitting up our resources a little bit, seeing who we can get and where. And, oh yeah, one thing I may or not have been stolen. Say what? I remember when my mom had me on meds for a while. That did help me, but then I stopped taking the meds after a month or so. Yeah, if you get on medication with like a doctor's supervision and stuff, don't just get off medication. I'll tell you right now, word of warning, word to the wise. This is just good advice for everyone in the chat right now. If a doctor puts you on medication, do not stop cold turkey. If you're having issues with the medication, talk to your doctor first, and in a lot of cases, he or she will have you wean off the medication. You do not go cold turkey. That will mess you up. Trust me. This is from experience. As you all may or may not know, I have put Trailblazer on my lock screen on my wallpaper. I don't know why we'd know that, but okay. Sprigs, those are a pain to get. I barely do 20 a day, and they reset every 2 days. Yeah, I know you could almost do like 60 of them a day. God knows I can't keep track of them all, though. Because they show up in weird places. A lot of them are underground. There's also an Aranara who sells 5 mushrooms. Oh, that's true. That is actually a very good point. So I could take advantage of that. That's 5. So... Oh, no, that doesn't help me. I have to do the Aranara quest line to get there, and I can't get there yet. Ah, shoot. Good idea, but doesn't work in this account, sadly. That was smart, though. You were using your big brain there. It didn't, unfortunately, your big brain was too big for this stream. Christianity is the strangest religion. We eat other living organisms in celebration of one of the most sacred days in Christianity, that of the Mother Christ. Who knows how many lambs? I have no idea what you're talking about right now, but I'm going to trust what you're saying is true. I'm going to say for Sampo 2 Electric Boogaloo. I want him too, actually. If I can get him, though, depending on how my finances are looking, maybe I'll wail a little. I did just have to spend a lot of money on the kitten. Paying for surgery for a kitten is... Cats are expensive. That's just the fact. Everyone knows that, though. That's nothing. That's not a secret. Chat say hashtag Genshin excited. I don't think we do hashtags here. This chat. I'm sorry, man. I think this chat's simply too chill for hashtags. Sacrificed it this day, all to eat. See when betting on free to play. That'd be nice. Yo, what's up? What's up, Polar? The maintenance comes out at 2. And is 5. Oh, it's going to be at 7. Oh, so basically maintenance starts, streams ends. Oh god, that means we have 40 minutes to get these mushrooms. Oh crap. Uh-oh, we gotta hurry. All right, we went from like leisurely pace to we're Russian. We be Russian, not the nationality, but going fast. Okay, I gotta think. All right, thanks for the heads up on that, by the way. Another NPC sells them too. The NPC that sells them... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Alright, everyone prepare your characters. Of course, we gotta prepare our characters. I mean, I can't prepare much on this account, but in the main account, I am all ready. You should have seen it, man. That was like... I cleared the entire Sumeru map of everything. We are ready. 2 p.m. reset. That's good to know. I take back what I said. My brother is angry again. That's unfortunate. There are loads in Apam Woods, by the way. Yep. I know that. Those ones. I'll have to check those. Speedrun mode. It shouldn't be 40 minutes. It's about an hour and a half. Okay. I know there's a whole bunch inside the mushrooms here, but I don't have the puzzle done. And I don't even think I can activate the puzzle that gets the wind that lets me get up to them. So, okay. That's a wash. I have... Okay, no. I was like, I don't even have the... Oh, never mind. I did get these ones. I was smart. I was a smart cookie. Shouldn't be 40 minutes, about an hour and a half for EU. Yeah, I don't have any timers or anything, so I have nothing to keep track of right now. You know, from all the flying around we were doing yesterday, trying to get, find what the hell chest we were missing here, I should have been absolutely ready to be like, oh yeah, there's like a million mushrooms here. Oh, I could also do this while I'm here. I'm not. I'm gonna... Let's not get ourselves lost in the sauce. 1:24 p.m. 1:25 p.m. I forgot his name, but he's near where you meet Tainari, and he's next to the stove. Oh! Okay. I know where he is. He sells mushrooms? Okay, we can do this. We will discover the sauce. How are we doing, by the way? I think vendors typically sell 5, and we need 8. So if I can get 3 more here, we're in business. I don't think there's any over there, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna hope I'm not wrong. Oh, okay, never mind. There's our honey bunches of oats. Typically, yeah, like I said, every vendor typically sells 5. If they're selling a regional item, it's usually 5. Up! Hold on. I have a solution. Wait, I mixed up the times. It was 6 a.m. UTC, and that means 2 a.m. My bad. No worries. But that doesn't make sense, so I'm confused now. Help. Well, unfortunately, I don't think I can help you at this point. I think you've officially become lost in the sauce. But that's okay. It's okay to be lost in the sauce sometimes. We're gonna be good. It's gonna be alright, though. Don't panic. Look, man. There are plenty of reasons in this world to panic. This is not one of them. He was a savior when I needed to farm for Skara. Yeah, I was using the, I was definitely taking advantage of the Aranara one. I don't think I knew about this guy. I guess I could open a couple chests on the way, too. You know, we need more primos. I'm lost in a big bowl of hot sauce. Ooh, that sounds good. Wait, what kind of hot sauce? Is it just like a hot pepper sauce? Is it like a sriracha sauce? Is it perhaps maybe a Scotch bonnet-based sauce? Habanero? Oh, what are you doing? How dare you? In the year of our Lord and Savior 2023, come into my stream and just start blowing me up. Yeah. Amir? Chili pepper. Hey, you can't go wrong with a classic chili pepper sauce. I have some leftover. I have leftover pasta downstairs. Oh, you know what I'm having for lunch? I'm having a sub for lunch. Hello, Amir. Are you the guy? Are you the guy? You're not the guy. Village Recall is. Oh, I see him. Okay, so it's not Amir. Wait, I think I know the guy. Hold up. He's next to the stove. Where is he? It's not you. It's that guy. It's Ashpazi. Give me the goods. Give me the good. Yes, I'd like to purchase some fresh meat. Immediately buys 5 mushrooms. We've done it. Now, this is good in the grand scheme of things as well, because we need to ascend these characters anyway. We already felt our weakness already once today. So, getting this done is just valuable for the account. And yes, boy, you can buy them in 2 days. Make a classic team. I mean, this team's pretty classic at this point. This is the classic Sprix team. Just throw a Dendro character and a Hydro character and, like, any characters, and you're probably going to have a good team. Alright, we now have a 10 pull. But before we spend that 10 pull, I have resin to get rid of still. So I'm going to spend some of it on... What are we spending it on? The Big Wolf. Let's get a weekly boss done. Then we're going to do the Wish. And then we're probably going to have to start wrapping things up pretty soon. Because I need to go get my medication. So I take medication before I start stream. I wasn't able to get my refill yesterday, so I haven't had my pill yet. So I got to go to the doctor, be like, "Hi, I need my drugs, please, please and thank you." I'm lost in a bowl of Fruit Loops. I'm going to be lost in a sub later. I'm looking forward to my sub. Can't swim. I see him. That's the boy. Wishing spot time. Yeah, we're going to head over to the wolf so I can spend my resin before we run out of time. And then I'm going to head over to the wishing spot. And remember, what do we say about the wishing spot? Never disrespect the wishing spot, right? These are wise words that we all need to remember. I only need 6 gemstones and 20 perpetual caliber, 30 mushrooms, and 15 handguards. Oh, is that all? I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I guess it's not that much. Like, gemstones are annoying, but there's workarounds for that. The perpetual parts, that would be... Yeah, you have to do the boss like 5 or 6 times. Oh, wait, no, that's like at least... Oh, God, for 20, that's like... Yeah, you need like 7 times. Yeah, never mind, that's a pain in the butt. Handguards are fine. That's not that bad. You want to know my wishing spot? It's how I got 2 Kokomis and a C1 Gene. I mean, like, hey... Everyone... Once you have your wishing spot, you never disrespect it. You always have to keep in your mind that this is my wishing spot. And you never, ever betray your wishing spot. Because if you do that, they may never forgive you. Alright, let's go beat the big wolf. Well, you may be immune to cryo damage, but you're certainly not immune to just being set on fire, so... Ow! Oh god, I got frozen at the worst time there. God damn it, Barbara. Oh god. I still need to level up my Barbara. The healing is not very good yet. And Layla's shield is very, very weak still. Unfortunately, as much as I hate to admit it. There we go, we got a phase transition. Could have just iframe that. The tables have turned. Highest point in Leeway and throw Hu Tao or Ganyu off the edge and let them die, naturally. How the turns table. Still lurking, though YouTube probably isn't counting me as a viewer. I don't know how YouTube counts anymore. After the like incident yesterday, I have no idea how YouTube streaming works anymore. Okay, that was weird. I need Benny instead of Babs because of the freeze stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who I want instead of Barbara for a healer. I wouldn't mind Yao Yao, honestly. Yao Yao would be a pretty sick inclusion, if I'm being honest. Yeah, Yao Yao would be good. Kokomi would have been great. But, you know, I didn't want to really get Kokomi on this count anyway, because she's like such a she's such a, like, really well-used character on my main account. It just doesn't seem right to use her here, you know? Get burgeoned. Done. Easy. Like, Benny would be a good inclusion for Yanfei for obvious reasons. I don't like that the Big Wolf is immune to Cryo, Ayaka, and Animo Kazuha and Wander. Yeah. He's a real pain in the tuchus. Ooh, hello? Oh, hello! Okay. We might be able to get our Wanderer's troop build earlier than I thought. That's actually really good. Barbara is a vicious gladiator, true. What incident? Oh, yeah, so yesterday, so we had we had a good number of viewers yesterday, people hanging out, having a good time, normal stream. And then someone mentioned about, the stream only has like 1 like, and I'm like, oh, that's unusual. And I did the I don't normally shill for this, because I don't like asking, because it feels weird. And I'm like, oh, if you don't mind, like the stream, it's it's good for the algorithm and all that. YouTube, all praise YouTube gods and all that. And everyone's like, oh yeah, I'm liking the stream, but the stream count, the like count didn't go up, and it was stuck at 1, it kept going down. It would go up to 3, then would go down to 1, up to 2, down to 1 again. I'm like, what the hell's going on with the stream's likes? Are people hating it or something? What's happening? It was so confusing. But yeah, that's just what was going on yesterday in the stream. It was like, what is going on with the likes? Hello, Foxy. Benny is great because... Oh, yeah, no, he's good. We are getting a free Benny. So I can... we'll be able to take advantage of that on this account. That'll be nice. That's what I'm trying to do on my ult. Get characters I like but don't fit into my main account. Like, I want Ayato, but I already have Child as a Hydro DPS on my main. Yeah, I could do... I would do the opposite. I have Ayato on my main account, so I'd probably try to get Child at one point. Not this rerun, though. We have better things to be rolling on. All right. We got 1 wish. Or rather, we got 1 10-pull. We're at the wishing spot. Last time, I managed to call what the that was going to be. We got a Widsith. So do we want a Yanfei Con, or do we want a Widsith? Or do we want a Sacred Pair? Sacred Pair? I could go for a Sacred Pair. No, Sacred Prayer. Razor... Aiko, stop it! Be me. I have Ayato, and I want to pull for Child for Mr. Worldwide reasons. Understandable. Also, don't mind the Streamlabs bot. It doesn't like when people put word, period, word with no space, because it thinks it's a link. Well, drum roll. Well, I don't have a drum roll sound, but I do have this. All right, here we go. Hadouken. Haha. Dot Razor. All right, we got a 4-star. No 5 stars yet. We're looking for for 3 stars. I want more. Thrilling Tales. That's not Thrilling Tales. Stop giving me magic guides. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. So this character is not getting used for a long time because she's a natural replacement for Layla, and I don't want that. So, at the very worst, she's a free wish, but she will get some use on this account. She's really good, right? So there's no doubt in my mind that we'll use her at one point. Hey, Thrilling Tales. We have a double? No. It's Dio. Dio's a really good character, so I can't be I'm not mad, obviously. I'll take her to 20. I'll get my free wish right away. Dio. You were hoping for Yanfei, but it was Dio. Or something like that.
A cat's eyes can see even the most elusive prey in the dark.
Okay, Dio. Thank you for that. Well, that puts us back on the fast track of doing another one. DPS Dio build? Oh, totally. Oh, look. Barbara and Layla in one character. Yeah, seriously. Oh, my God. Dio's so good. Actually, I want to do Diona DPS on the main account because I have her C4. I actually really want to do DPS Diona, a.k.a. Ganyu at Home. Because I think that is just the funniest. Oh my god, I have to go here again? Alright, hold on. We have to... I forgot about my commissions. JoJo reference? Was that a JoJo reference? Maybe. We may never know. Look, I'm always up for a good JoJo reference. Razor is 100% human. Here's the real plot twist. Turns out you go into his DNA, he's 3% cat. 97% human, 3% cat.
Let's appraise the
Just don't think too hard about it. Diana DPS hits hard. I had her hit for 30k. That's pretty good. I think you can do some shenanigans with her. I want to try it at one point. I want to see if I can build like a real team out of it. Come on, do a charge shot, Amber, build Pyro Ganyu. Let's go. Yeah, we're going to switch over to the main account before I wrap stream up tonight. You need to see some stuff. Antonio, you need to see some things. I don't think you're prepared. I don't think you're prepared for the stream you've walked in on. I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's my favorite anime of all time. It's a good one.
What kind of injurious weather
But Joseph Joestar is the best Joestar. Don't at me. No cap. I think the spirits who possess Sino and Razor are related. Just too many similarities. Totally. Pokemon on top. Pokemon's a classic. You can't beat Pokemon. I want Dio. Too bad. Kono Dioda. You seem like the alternative meta type guy, and I'm loving it. Hell yeah. Don't get me wrong, I do play meta characters. Like, I understand that the meta is meta for a reason, but like if I have a choice at any time, oh god, you better believe I'm playing something weird. Yeah, like once we're done the commissions, I'm gonna head over to the main account just to kind of wrap up stream, and I think I want to play my Noelle for a bit. And I also appreciate the whole, you know, sometimes you need to run meta characters to make your off-meta characters work. Like, yeah, I want my Dia DPS to do a ton of damage. I'm probably going to run her with Kazuha. Okay, this, apparently this torch just saved your life, bud. Hey, alright, was that the last one? Nope. Where's the last commission? Oh. Hello. What else did I miss here? Spriggs Kafka is more AoE and less single target oriented. She seems to be a bit more AoE. She's more built for AoE, definitely. Like basically, it seems like her game plan is that you set up a bunch of dots on all the enemies, and then you just like use her skill and burst and stuff to like do nihility stuff. Though I only have to go on her trial from the most recent event. I don't actually have her, but that's kind of what I've put together so far. AoE and Dot Kafka. Yes, the only JoJo that didn't die after their chapter. I mean... Okay, I get what you're saying. Okay, never mind. It took me a second there. I'm like, oh, Jotaro. Okay, no, wait.
Thank you for
But, yeah. Joseph Joestar is the best Joestar. This is fact. He's also like just like one of the funniest characters ever. The next thing you're about to say. Noelle the Rock. Hell yeah. I mean, she can do, can she do single target damage? Yeah, she can do some single target damage because it's all dot based, right? So dots are inherently single target. She just makes the dots more AoE friendly. But she's just triggering dots, right? So Joseph survived 3 and Jotaro survived 2. What about Jolene? Didn't she like still around? I mean, no spoilers actually. I haven't read that far, so don't answer that. Don't answer that. I've only seen a few episodes of the first season. I think it's called Random Blood. Rip Danny. Aw, rip Danny. Yeah, season 1 is really good still, but like once you get to the second season and you get into because Phantom Blood is really good. But I gotta say, Battle Tendencies? Oh my god, Battle Tendencies is so good. What's up, Foxy? And yeah, I'm gonna do a quick switch real quick. We're gonna do a little bit on the... We're gonna just show off something on the main account. I'm gonna BRB so I don't dox myself. Give me a sec. There we go. No doxing. It goes bizarre with part 3. It lives up to the... Okay, I don't know. Part 2 is pretty bizarre. Look, I'm just going to say right now, towards the end of the series, you had a chariot duel to the death.
It does actually rain in the desert on occasion.
A chariot duel to the death while they're trying to breathe on each other to death, okay? You want to tell me that's not bizarre? Okay. Look up at the chat. Noelle the Rock. If you make DPS Diona on your main account, make Diona a healer on your free-to-play. Well, I use Diana a lot on this account. I just want to make a DPS build for her. Like, I actually have her set up for healing already. But I wouldn't mind, like, going, like, back and forth. It's kind of like how I do with Barbara. So, yeah, you want to... Okay, let's talk off meta for a second. Antonio, listen here. Listen here, friendo. This is my Dia. She has 3 crowns put into her. She's C1. I have a pretty good set on her. I got her signature weapon. And this are her stats. Diana skill damage oriented. I mean, the icy paws can hit pretty hard potentially, so you know, there's that, I guess. I accidentally watched season 3 and I saw the poor turtle. Oh, not the turtle. I mean, you can really pick up anywhere, honestly. Most of, like it's not usually in, like, sequential order. Like, they're pretty self-contained. Oh, I got, when she was on banner, one of my first videos on the channel is me getting her C1. Diana with the new skill boost artifact? Maybe. An actual Dia main? Yep. And here's my Noelle. Here's her Red Horn Stone Thresher. Here's my stats with her. 50 over 217. C6. Triple crowned. Don't be shy, Noelle. You can look at the camera. It's fine. And for my last trick, here's my 8 level 82 Xinyan, who also uses Stone Thresher a lot of the time, but, you know, right now I have using White Blind. She's C6, and she's also triple crowned. Noelle's being humble. There's my triple crown Xinyan. Because I play Spin Yan. And who else can I show off? Who else who's like a weird off-meta character I can show off that I've built? Okay, here's my Chi-Chi. My Chi-Chi's not built right now, though. I have a whole video on Chi-Chi, on weird Chi-Chi builds. I was an early adopter for Kokomi, but I guess Baiju. But I think Baiju's kind of meta, though. I think people are wrong about him. What about Zhongli? Soon, my friend. Soon! How many wishes did you wish on her? 220, I want to say? Like, closer, like 220, 240, something like that, went into Dia. Your Noelle, his Noelle is better than my Huta. I'm sad now. Oh, no. I mean, you only need... Sorry, let me try reading that. I mean, you only triple crown the characters that need level 10 talents, so yeah. I mean, yeah. And clearly, Xinyan needs level 10 talents, right? Like, this is just a fact. Yeah, my only problem with my Noelle, and I'm actually trying to get a better build for her. Her artifact... Oh, by the way, this is what I want the Zhongli for. Zhongli's going to replace Raiden Shogun for this team. The only problem I have with Noelle, and what I need better artifacts for, her crit rate needs some work. 50% is not high enough. I need to get that a little higher. Say soon, my friend, and then do an evil laugh. Okay. Soon, my friend, and then do an evil laugh. Because you put the evil laugh part in quotations as well. What about your Eula? Oh, yeah, I guess I can show my Eula off, too. My Eula's pretty off-meta as well. I wouldn't call myself a Eula main, but I definitely, I went pretty hard for her. You know, 80 out of 90. I got her weapon. No constellations. She's got good artifacts. Or okay artifacts. I couldn't finish my Pale Flame set because, god damn it, Pale Flame sucks. Not triple crowned, but double crowned. You know, pretty good stats, though. There you go. Soon, my friend. Something like that. Does that meet your criteria? Help, my younger brother is standing right behind me. I really can't help you with that. I'm sorry. Don't forget to wiggle your finger evilly. I don't think this is the right finger waggle, but... I'm just going to beat up a boss just because I want to hit something with my Noelle. Come, you rampant chicken. You are going to be my willing volunteer today. Mainly because I don't get to show off my Noelle enough. Alright, give me some crits. 37k. Yeah, the 50% crit rate kind of rough. But when it crits 70k on the shield pop. I mean, people want to talk shit about Noelle. They say Noelle's bad. She's a 4-star. She's Geo. She's a tank. You don't need tanks. They don't do any damage. And I'm sitting here going like, are we looking at the same character? Are you sure? Yeah, sure, it's not hitting for hundreds of thousands of damage like Eula or like Hu Tao or anything like that, but you don't need to. You just hit them with the Noelle button and they die. I love my Noelle. She's like my favorite character. I am a Noelle main. Close second being Dia right now, but like I'm a Dia. Here's the thing. Here's the funny story. I love Noelle. Me too. I might not be in tomorrow's stream. Hey, it's okay, Piper. Like I said, if you really, because you know you've been around since like I want to like try people who just watch the streams just to hang out and aren't just here for Welkin Moons. Like, shoot me a message on Discord. I'll get you on the list still. And if you manage to win it, like I'll pass it along to you. No worries. You don't need to overkill to enjoy the game. Exactly. In fact, actually, part of it is that like I just want to enjoy the game. I like being able to play the game, and sometimes if things aren't getting like instantly vaporized, I get to play the game a little more. Let me punch something with Dia real quick. Who's a good volunteer for punching with Dia? Like I could do let's do the Aeon Blade Drake, sure. Pick up a chat. Alright, Foxy. My Eula is almost like yours. That's nice. Your Eula's coming along well. I'm glad to hear it. Show us your Dia. Yeah, I don't know if this is the best boss for showing off Dia because I think it has resistances, but it doesn't matter. I could probably even get, if I wanted to switch out for something else, I could probably drop Shogun for Mona and do something cheesy, but let's not do the cheese. Let's do what the team is actually intended to do. Though I will do myself one favor, just because I hate not critting. Hold on, I'm just going to eat a pile them up, just for the extra 20% crit. So this just gets her crit rate up to 74. Actually, wait, is that right? Only 74? Oh, right, it was higher with the old build, but I haven't gotten the best crit rate artifacts for the new set yet. I'm going to have to ride and burst right at the start. I need to get my burst back. That's a very strong Noelle, not going to lie. Thank you. Child. Yep. Can you do AFK boss Dia on the chicken? Yeah, I probably could. I'm not going to, because that takes too long. It's funny, though. I'll try to join the stream no matter what. My Scar did 260k with someone's Kazuha, Benny, and Farazan against him. Damn! The Eula cheese. Eula can be pretty cheesy. Alright, I actually don't need to do damage. I just need this to get my burst back. Now, this team isn't actually the best for fighting the Aeon Blade Drake. I just want to get, like, one good burst combo. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I use Bennett, I use Kazuha because, like, you gotta get, like, use the good characters to make the weaker characters a little better. Alright, so I had to finish it with Ride, and I didn't quite get it down with one punch, but, what do you think? Is that good enough? Because I'll be honest, I don't think I've seen a Dia do as much as mine, and that's kind of sad because, like, I don't know what they're doing wrong. I see most Dias doing, like, 9 to 10k, 20k tops, and I'm like, what are you doing? Now, granted, I'm using Bennett buff and Kazuha, but even with that, like, I'm still seeing Dias doing similar numbers. It's like, what the hell? I'm a Dia advocate. I'm like, yeah, she's not as good as Hu Tao. She doesn't do as much damage as D-Luke, realistically. Doesn't need to. Like, that's great. Actually, I think she does do more damage than D-Luke, honestly, but that's neither here nor there. Which set is she running? I got her on the newer set that came out for her. On the Varakusha's... This one. So she's doing, I got a couple of good pieces. It's like pretty heavy on crit rate. I got a little bit of crit rate, a little bit of attack percent. We got a generally okay piece here. It's a little mixed, but it's okay. A little bit of crit damage, energy recharge, lots of flat defense. Unfortunately, it's HP. My Pyro Cup is fine with HP. Unfortunately, I hit a defense on it. And my earrings here, my circlet, is pretty good. Lots of HP, a little bit of good chunk of crit rate, and it's, of course, crit damage. Though, I might actually have a better Pyro Cup available. Hold on. I've been using this one for a while, but I actually think I might actually have a better one lying around. I think I'm using it on Yanfei or Klee or something. Pyro damage. What else I got for pyro damage? We got this one. We got this one. We got... Man, no, I just do not have good Pyro Cups right now. Oh, hold up. Is this better? I actually don't think... I lose crit damage for a minuscule amount of crit rate and a good amount of energy recharge. And some attack. I don't think that's better, is it? I don't think it's better. You do more damage than my D, Luke, but his crit ratio is kind of meh. I'm probably going to build Dia, but I don't have her. After the stream is over, I'm looking for my cat. I need her to be my therapy animal. That's understandable. I need to also look for my cat, make sure she's doing okay. I really thought you would run her with Dendro, but who needs that anyway? I don't want to imagine this girl hitting the cryo flower. Oh dear God, yeah. Actually, you know what? It's kind of funny. That's a common thing. I feel like a lot of people just like either build 100% into the burst and just use the energy recharge set, which I feel like just completely moots the point of building her. And then the other thing is that they just want to do Burgeon stuff with her, which again, you just run Elemental Mastery then, and then you're missing the point. But Burgeon's so good it doesn't matter, so... Let me also I need to find something I can get my energy back on. I can do one better. Build Cauliflower. She is built on this account, remember? Not super well built, but she's built. Like, I only have her up to 6, but that's really all she needs. C2. It's Catterday. Cattunday. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna use I'm gonna use the chicken real quick to get my burst backs, and I'm gonna then I'm gonna switch out Shogun for something.
Illusion shattered.
Sprix will need to be his cat's therapy human. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, actually, I'm going to do this too. Just to show this off, because I like doing her normal attacks. Yeah, her normal attacks aren't that great, but I like infusing them with Bennett's Pyro. So I think it's funny. Okay, great. Sprix did the card quest on this account. I didn't finish it on the main account. I mean, most Sumeria characters who create it with Dendro in mind. So I think this one is the biggest misconceptions about Dia has that she was the Burgeon character, because she's really not. She can do Burgeon, she's good at it, but it's like if you look at her kit and what she scales with, it's like no, she's all like she's support, she's a tank. She's a damage absorb, and I think that's where their money is. I've actually done floor 12 of the Abyss with no healer because Dia can just absorb all the damage for me. Now, I did that by accident. I actually forgot. I didn't realize I didn't put in a healer, and I'm like, huh, I survived that somehow. Weird. Okay. We're going to change this up. We want to see if we can do a one-shot. Well, not quite a one-shot, but I want to dumpster this thing real quick. We'll use Monene.
This is how it must be.
Not this order, though. If I'm going to do, like, a straight one-shot, it's got to be Benny, Kazu, Mona. But Mona also needs to get her burst up, which is tricky. Mona's not good at energy recharge, even though she scales with energy recharge. It's kind of weird. She needs help, but that's fine. I'm going to do that real quick. I want to see how much damage this can do. Really? How did she knock you back? You're immune to Hydro. Wait, no, you're not immune to Hydro. Never mind. You're resistant to Hydro. My bad. Okay, just give me some energy. Yeah, because that thing doesn't give energy. I've somehow aggroed the Terra Shroom through the floor. Okay, this should do it. Alright, let's see how much damage this can do. We're gonna do one really dirty punch and see how big of a hit we can get. I imagine this should be pretty high, though. With the Mona burst with an occasional vape.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars. Lots off.
Yeah, 38k with the full combo, but then it falls off before it can finish. It's actually better with Shogun just because it makes the rotation smoother. That's kind of funny.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
The other way I can do it is instead of Mona, I can do I can do Nilu and just use the Hydra Aura for some cheese. And I'm down for cheese. I love me some good cheese, though. I'm all about the cheese. Anyway, so that's my Dia. And my Noelle, coincidentally. And yeah, like I love these characters. I love doing characters that are like underappreciated. Doing Floor 12 made me realize how little ER I have on my characters. That happens, you know. I feel that.
The campaign begins.
Sprix met Sucrose instantly after joining the F2P. It's true. I didn't finish the card quest, but I got sucked into it this time, so, you know, it is what it is. Oh, here's a funny story, actually. You want to hear something kind of amusing? The reason I actually pulled for Dia? I actually wasn't going to go hard for Dia. I didn't want her. I didn't really care for her until I saw her kit, and I'm like, oh, that's actually really interesting. I thought she was just going to be like a Claymore DPS, but like, oh, she's like a tank almost, with health scaling. Oh, that's neat. I was a bit more interested. And then everyone started saying how terrible she was going to be. She's the worst character ever released. She's like worse than Chi-Chi. She's ruining the standard banner. And I'm like, oh, shit. Now I have to get her. I need it. I went from being like, oh, I don't want her, to, oh, that's kind of interesting, to, I need her. After the stream, I'll need to check on Genshin. Yeah, after the stream, I need to check on my cat. But I think that's about now, actually. So I wanted to say thank you, everyone, for coming by to hang out, you know? I appreciate you guys. And, yeah, as always, cheers. And remember, tomorrow, we'll be in Fontaine tomorrow. And I'll be spinning the Wheel of Pain. I mean, the Wheel of, Wheel of Prizes. So 2 people tomorrow will be walking away with a free welcome moon on me. So if you're able to make it to stream tomorrow, absolutely, like, please do. And if you haven't already, join the Discord. And, hold on one second. I'm getting a phone call. One sec. Hello? Hello? What's up? I can, yeah. Oh. Oh, no. No, I'm not. I'm not going that way. I have to go get my medication. I'm going in the opposite direction. Yeah, I have to go pick it up still. Anyway, I'm just wrapping up my stream right now, so can I, I'll have to give you a call back. Is that okay? Okay, bye-bye. Sorry about that. That was a very awkward time for that phone call. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out. And remember, tomorrow, Fontaine, it's big day. And we're going to be doing a couple of Welcome Moon giveaways to celebrate. And have, as always, cheers. Have a great rest of your day. I hope to see you guys around tomorrow. And to everyone in the Discord, if you're in the Discord, just DM me on Discord if you don't think you're going to be there. If you can't make it to stream, I'll do my best to get you into the giveaway still, so you at least have a chance at it still. I want to kind of give that, like, extra to, like, because I figure there might be a few extra people popping in just for a chance at the free Welcome Moon, but I want to make sure that the people who've been just kind of watching on their own that didn't need incentive should always have a fair shot at it. So, anyway, take care, everyone. Have a great day. And take care. Bye-bye.